feel like, well, maybe not. I feel like if I liken Howdy Doody Time to Mr. Gobby Blobby.
Don't fucking bring up Mr. Blubby. Blubby blubby blub. Blubby blubby.
Log in. What? I've been logged out due to inactivity. It's Ubisoft, you whore. I don't visit Ubisoft every 5 seconds. Wait, what? Wait, I thought it said you log... Did you log me out or not? Wait, the game's launching. I'm so confused. What more do you want from me, game? And I can't alt-tab until I actually load in the game either.
It wants you to Howdy Doody Time.
Well, it told me I had to re-log in due to inactivity. Why did I just get a message?
It wants you to grab your friends so that you can sing again. It's Howdy Doody Time.
What was that? No, what? Ubisoft, you... Hang on.
Cuck.
Settings. I'm just closing you down, and I'm not actually trying to close you. Here we go. Yes, thank you. Okay, why do I have an app? You have Town Crier.
Oh, comic saying they'll be there in a bit. Like the pansy shrimp he is.
Murray messaged me, but I can't have a full-on conversation right now. I literally just started, please. Okay, the game is coming up. Good. Okay, onward. What do I have left to do and why? Wait, where am I at? Oh, I'm up here because not 10 seconds ago I had to do another Leonardo vehicle. To be fair, the tank was one of the nicer vehicles, so I accept it. Fun fact, there are mods for Assassin's Creed Brotherhood.
Oh, that's cool.
Most of them are reshades. And one is what claimed to be essentially an HD texture thing. Sort of like all the ones you find on Skyrim. See, Murray, please. See, I clicked on him.
I want a pelvic thrust a laser beam.
Pelvic thrust a laser beam.
Yeah, the popular and / infamous YouTuber that plays the fork knife. Extra thick.
Extra thick peanut butter.
I love peanut butter.
Ew.
Oh, you say that? You say extra thick peanut butter? I have this massive fucking jar, which I've shown off before. It's a big boy.
I don't like those words.
What, big boy?
I have shown off this big boy before.
Yeah, he's a big boy. He's a big old jar of peanut butter. He's thick and creamy, and he's got a gooey inner core.
Oh wait, it's just the door? Why didn't it just...
That actually, to be honest, that sounded very sexual.
Exactly, dude.
He's a gooey
You're showing
inner
off
shoulder.
the big boy, man.
Well done,
Well, I was just referring to the fact I said big, meaty core.
Only the loyal remain.
They speak the
Thick and
truth.
creamy middle
Then
core.
let us not delay.
He's also full of oil,
Ambassadors
but
from
that's
the Spanish
not
king
very
and
important.
German emperor have been
I will
discovered
buy
in Roma, seeking
these
Cesare's support.
orphans like puppies
Render
from a
them
kennel.
impotent,
After
my
all, anything can be bought with the right amount of oil. Oil.
Oil.
I got another message. Murray, just talk to me on stream.
It's easier. It's cummy time.
Ooh, that was a terrible thing to say.
Oh, it could have been worse. Like I said, it's pizza time.
What do you want?
Nah, pizza time is
You
great.
spoke of a
Have
senator.
you ever even
time.
heard the song?
Find
Oh, I
one
have.
Campidoglio.
I love the
not
song.
me.
Once I killed the banker, your girls must take his money back to the underground.
It's a good song.
Stay alert.
Oh yeah, it's hella good. Only song I know that will beat it out is Birdie
Wait.
Quest.
Not that song. No, the pizza time song. The one that is
Yeah.
No, not that one. It's
One then.
it's by Shmo Yoho.
I don't know it then.
I was gonna say it's like clips from the Spider-Man movie that Pizza Time shows up in, and it's like like there's a scene where Uncle Ben says, "With great power comes great," and then it's inserted that Peter says, "Pizza time."
Yeah. As it should be.
Exactly.
With great power comes great pizza time.
True statement. Truer
Spitting
statements
the
have never
real
been stated.
facts. Actually, they have been, but never at this magnitude.
It's just like anthrax.
Just like.
What would you do if Danny DeVito walked into your house and then said, "I'm taking out the garbage," and grabbed you?
I would immediately hug the man till he collapsed.
Nobody grabbed you when he
Yeah,
said, "I'm
that's the
taking out the
point.
garbage."
Yeah, it's gonna be a man grab. I'm gonna hold him down until he fucking collapses.
Ah, okay.
He won't be able to escape, for he will be burning.
To be fair, he's like really short,
Oh yeah, he's
so
like,
he might be close enough to the ground that he won't fall.
oh no, he would. There's no way in hell he'd fall.
Well, I meant like, topple over.
No. Where is that senator?
Where is that senator?
Dark side.
Wait, what? Why is he not here? What's the point in me coming up here if he's not out here?
Lord.
Oh, found him.
No more arguing.
You are a sad-looking senator.
Make an exception for an old man. No.
He's not the same. He's not the senator from
I will have
fucking
his
Metal Gear.
money momentarily.
That's a real man.
Not good enough.
The poor guy. Make an exception for an old man. No. And then they just start
refuse.
beating him up, and that's it.
I refuse your offer.
I was expecting a little bit more of a back and forth.
You die a virgin.
Good Samaritan in
It's
Roma.
true.
I thought they were a dying breed.
I really
Dr.
thought more
Egidio
people would be
Troppi.
concerned
don't
when I
owe you
pulled
money
out
too,
an
do I?
arm.
I'm looking for chasing
I'm
a
just
banker.
saying, Ezio
I'll be-
specifically
Cesare
would probably be
Borgia.
accused of being a witch or
And
something.
you are?
A friend of the family.
Because there's several
Cesare has a lot
kills
of friends these
where
days.
he points his arm at a dude's head and a
Unfortunately, I'm not
bullet
one of
comes
them.
flying out of it. You know what I mean?
can pay.
Ma
Yes.
che meraviglia.
I have the
He
power
fights
of
gods
witch.
and he gives away
Like it's a
souls.
Fwah!
hidden, like
Where
it's a
have you
hidden
been
gun.
all
Like
my
that's the
life?
We better
that's the
get down to it.
theatrics of it. But
I
they don't know
a
that.
place.
I have the power to
I convert air into lead.
I have the power of transmutation.
You're going to
Yeah.
have to protect me, though.
If you
The
suspect
guards aren't
danger
being
ahead,
very friendly.
leave him
You
at
know
a
what I mean, though.
safe location. And do what? Kill people?
Eat 'em.
Alright.
Eat him out.
Oh, that's it? Oh, that was a full synchronization, not a requirement for completing the mission. Oh, alright. Fair enough.
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope
He
came
sees
around.
you when you're sleeping.
I know.
He
Don't get me
knows when
started.
you're awake.
He told me of
He knows
Cesare's
if
plans
you've
for
been
Romagna.
good. So
Alright,
I wrote to
actually,
the
here's a
ambassador of
genuine
Venezia,
question
warning him.
that I'm genuinely curious about. It's less of the vein of what would you do if you could remove cancer. It's more like, okay, if you had the option,
The Senate has nothing. to
let's
do
say someone walked up to you and was
The
like,
Borgia
listen,
have
you could
taken
be
all the
Pope
power.
right
You know
now.
what it's like to not have un cazzo to do?
So
I
would you rather be Pope,
Admit I've been gambling,
or would you rather
More
be?
safety. Must keep moving.
Let's go with
Good.
below the Pope. I don't know who works under the Pope.
Below the Pope is cardinal.
Well, I don't mean like directly below the Pope. I just
Actually, no,
mean-
it's a bishop.
I don't mean directly below him. I just mean like as an employee.
Oh, yeah, that would be a cardinal.
Yeah, but I'm talking like all the different employees, from like
Yeah.
janitor to
Oh, I would do everything.
Well, you wouldn't do all of them. I'm just saying, would you rather be the Pope or someone under him?
Pope, only because the method it takes to actually become the Pope is kind of insane.
Not you. You raised
Okay.
causes to pay back
You have to
So,
be
so,
select.
so just for the sake of skipping that process.
Okay. I wanted to go into the full thing. It's very long and complicated. Let's just say you have to go to 8. You have to go with, I think, 8 to 12 years in college, plus get recommended among these 4 different these 2 different categories twice before you become the Pope, and then hope you don't die before that happens.
Let's just assume you can skip all that. Like,
Yeah,
like it's the type of thing where it's like,
Yeah, where you
you
just
can
become
do
the
it
Pope.
right now.
Yeah, I would do it. Pope's a cool guy.
Well, you would be the Pope,
Yeah, I'm
so
a
you
cool
would
guy.
decide if
Cannot
the Pope
stop
is a cool
here.
guy.
Too many
Yeah,
guards.
I am a cool guy.
All right, Spurts,
not very
would
cool
you be
Kanye.
Pope if you could be Pope? Spurts?
I'd rather be president of the United States of America.
Milano has nothing on me.
Spurts.
I have the sharpest claws.
Spurts, quit dying.
Spurts?
Spurts! Spurts!
Spurts! We'll get him
Just
next
Metal
time.
Gear all over. Bum, 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 bum. Bum,
We're still
bum, bum.
here. Just to suffer.
Yes.
Valid answer.
Yes.
Spurts, you thought. Get back here, I have
Uh,
important questions.
I'll add him.
I can't believe I'm doing a detour on this senator escort mission to buy shops. Sorry, bro, just gotta buy this blacksmith.
I hate that you can do that.
What?
I can copy the message link inside that, and all it does is just add, it's just a message link to @Spurts. That's it.
Oh, let me just do that real quick. I wonder where Spurts has gone.
I don't know.
I can't believe Spurts did this to us.
He went somewhere, probably over the Double Rainbow or Game and Fly.
Well, I don't think he said he was going anywhere.
Yeah, I didn't hear him say he was going anywhere.
I
About to
should
say.
never have sent them to the ambassador.
I don't understand.
Cesare will murder me. Benvenuto to the
I
home
do
of
not
my brother
understand.
Francesco. Thank God he's not here. We haven't talked since he found out about the letters. What did you want again?
Cesare's banker.
Right. I need to arrive with the money. Problem is, there is no money.
Problem
You're
is,
meeting the banker.
there is
Where?
no man.
I never know until I'm there.
I like
I
that.
go to one of 3 places.
Problem was,
Then his
it was rigged from the
friends take
start.
me to his-
Hey!
I will bring you
Oh!
all the money you want.
It was rigged
Oh,
from the
you're
beginning.
finally
Spurts,
back.
you thought.
You
What do you
might
mean I'm back?
actually
I was
give
here
me
the
hope.
entire time.
No, you were not. We've been calling you for the last 10 minutes.
You're like, hey, Spurts. Spurts.
Yeah, we were like,
What?
hey, Spurts,
No,
where you at?
weren't. No,
Yes, we were.
No,
Sitting here, man.
no, we legitimately were.
Yeah, I have very vivid memory of we going, Spurts. Spurts.
Like
Sure.
we've been calling for you.
Okay, wait, what?
Like that's why we added you in the chat,
I literally just saw that.
bruh.
Well, maybe don't be a commie.
True though.
I was,
Communism is bad. Just putting that out there.
It's bad if you use it for anything but grading. I'm a
That's
firm
really-
believer in. I'm a firm believer in grading with communism. Works every time. It does not.
Okay, so what were you saying?
It does not. Okay, if I say what? Oh right, the question. Spurts. If you could be
Yes.
Pope, would you be Pope?
I could be Pope.
Yeah.
Would I be Pope?
Somebody walks up to you and says, "Hey, what's up, dog? You want to be Pope?"
Depends. Can I?
Ezio, my
You're the
loyalty to
Pope.
your
They can't
family
tell you
has
what
led
not
me
to do.
any
Yeah, you're a
situation.
Pope.
Rodrigo said
Whatever a
that
pope
if
can do,
these
you can do.
foreign ambassadors
Just
wish to
basically
gain
anything.
information that will lead them
Honestly.
to you,
Um,
I go to meet with one of these ambassadors.
Sure.
he will demand my help.
No,
and
like
I
you
will
got to think
provide
about it.
none.
Do you want to be
He
Pope?
may try to respond with violence,
No.
which is why you will be watching.
No, why would I want that?
Well, hold on. You said
It's
yes
dumb
not 10
question.
seconds ago, and now you're saying no.
Yeah, no, it's definitely no.
Also,
Alright.
another thing about the Pope. If the Pope dies, what they do is they take a little gold hammer and they hit him in the head, just to make sure he's dead.
Oh, fun fact, they don't do that anymore.
They don't do that anymore?
No.
Oh, that's disappointing. That's hilarious.
Turns out too many assassin plots used it, so now they don't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But here's the thing:
Now they
if
just
you were to
plug in
assassinate the Pope, using that method, you wouldn't be anywhere because you still have to. The whole process still takes forever, and you still have to be selected. Like the 8 people that it can be selected among.
Well, usually the plot was to become Pope after they died.
So you can't decide that.
I mean, true, but sometimes like people talk to you and they're like, "Yeah, you're pretty much a shoe-in for next Pope if this Pope is kaputzed."
Whiskey.
I might have to leave soon.
Oh.
don't.
Spurts is doing his classic "I've got to leave" thing, and then he'll come back 10 minutes later.
Shadow, I left yesterday, okay?
You did, and then you came back.
I didn't.
Yes, you
I
did.
only came back after I had dinner. And then...
So you left, and then you came back, you mean? So yes, exactly what I just said.
Yeah, but the next time I didn't come back.
Well, next time you didn't, but you did the first time. Classic Spurts.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Shut
Listen,
the
I'm
fuck.
I'm just
I will
pointing out.
laser
Alright?
you with fucking laser eyes.
I will glaze your nutsack.
Please never bring up nutsack and glaze.
I will use golden vanilla glaze. You
You
will feel it heat up.
I kinda wanna see what happens.
Why? Why would you ever want to see that? It's going to involve several third-degree burns. And also a lifetime of sterility to look forward to.
I
I assume. I don't know.
could not care less.
You couldn't care less if you were sterile? Or are you talking about the potential person who's getting glazed being sterile? Or are you talking about
Stop.
Luigi?
Stop.
Luigi.
Stop using the word glazed.
Well, you glaze donuts, don't you? What?
Yes, you do glaze donuts. That's why I'm so concerned.
I mean, like, whenever my dad, like, talked about donuts, he would call them dog nuts.
I mean, that's funny though.
It
That's
really wasn't.
humorous.
Like, it was
I don't have
fine.
a hubris. I have a watermelon for a brain.
I do not have humorous. I actually have papaya
What?
for a brain.
What you think that you? We've got
Take-
mango
By the way,
and apple and guava and apple.
If you take papaya
So many
and smash
fucking.
with a mango, you get a papa mango.
We've got mango and
The
apple
things
and
you
guava
say
and
sometimes,
apple.
it just makes me question life.
Tahiti.
Oh, you're questioning that now? I did that like 4 months ago. And that wasn't even my first time.
What?
It was your first time in
doing what?
Tahiti.
Question my life. Do I do it like probably every other month?
It's just metal.
Sometimes it takes a little bit longer, sometimes it doesn't, but I always end up questioning my existence because because existence is futile and we're all gonna die.
I always come back. Sick reference. Is it gonna show me killing him yet? Come on. There we go.
My faith in you is well
I
I was say the
Where
dude
is
is
that
dead,
bring
but nothing's
you?
happening.
Where does that bring you? Back to me.
Just like communism.
I
And
feel
then-
like
and
we've
then you
talked
see-
about this before.
Then you see Vladimir Lenin
Probably have.
doing the Harlem
I don't know
Shake
why
in
I'm
the
doing-
background.
I don't know fucking why I'm doing whatever his fucking name is.
If you could meet a dictator, just any dictator, which one?
Putin.
Ezio, I will
You would
lead
meet
to three
Putin.
ambassadors.
Well, they don't have to be
They
alive,
are
by
here
the way.
to meet with the Pope, but will answer to God
Uh,
much sooner than they expect.
Then that might change my answer
Allow
to
me lure them
Mao
out before
Zedong.
later.
But say they can be dead, they can be alive. They can't be fictional. I should specify. They can't like
Crap, I wanted to
you
meet
can't
Big
be like
Brother.
Emperor Palpatine. Like that's a
I
little.
wanted to meet Big Brother.
That's technically not a person. That's more of an organization.
For all you know.
Fair. I mean, I didn't read the book that closely. Maybe there's some hidden subtext.
I mean, did you finish it at least?
Yeah, I finished it. I had to read it for school.
I did too. And I hated every second of it.
Yeah, I think it would have been better if I didn't have to
I had any friends you could play with.
stop every
I
10
had
seconds.
invited one.
Why'd you have to stop every 10 seconds?
Because they make you do the thing where they're like, hey, isn't this cool? Hey, doesn't this clearly hint towards how unsatisfying his marriage is or something? Stuff like that. Analyze
I
the
hate
story every few seconds, you know?
I
Which
want
isn't
it
bad
reading it all at
sometimes.
once.
It isn't bad sometimes, it's just,
Bad most of the time.
it's bad most of the time. Because they don't make an effort for it to be entertaining analyzing, you know? There's nothing deep about any of the analyzing. It's just like, hey,
That's actually my main reason why I hate English classes, is because they make you analyze it so constantly and so critically. Like, I don't give a shit about how the character grows.
I
To
mean,
me,
I
they're
used to
pointless
love
thing.
English class.
I just like reading.
That and I can't stand reading.
I mean,
What?
I used to love reading. I used to love English class. It was my favorite class.
I've always hated reading, only because I don't see the big picture.
Well,
And
you
there's no
haven't read a
pictures.
good book.
Oh, I've also another thing. Have felt that I've read all I need to read, but that's only because I read 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, as soon as I said it, you understood.
I mean, you know, it's a fair point.
That book is annoyingly difficult to read.
You're not wrong. A lot of books are annoying. That's my main issue. When I read books, like, you know, really old books.
Yeah.
Just as an example, Shakespeare. Shakespeare books themselves have decent plot lines and decent sub-stories that I'd love to read on my own time. But Jesus, man. I'm not here to read the 64th rendition of his 65th sonnet. Like, come on, dudes. It's not what? Detected by who? Oh, by 3 guards who didn't actually see me do anything? That's cool. But yeah, like, Shakespeare actually seems somewhat interesting. I would gladly read
Addio, Ezio.
some
Stay
Shakespeare
safe.
that was actually written somewhat well, but all of the old, what you call it?
Old English.
Yeah. It needs some work. You know what I mean? Someone could have done just a little bit more to make it readable. You feel me?
Well, that was the language of the time, so.
Well, that was the language of the time, but listen, it's not anymore. Go in and change it. Translate it. All these people that study Shakespeare for a living, go in there and translate it. Put like 7
but then-
yeats in there.
Yeah, but then here's the thing. What would English teachers be able to teach? Nothing, because they've already been taught.
Yeah, but there's a reason we don't want them teaching anything. Just let us read.
We've come to read books, not overanalyze every minute detail that doesn't matter.
Like, we read...
Okay, I'm gonna go. See you guys.
Alright. You'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Keep thinking that.
I can't stop thinking about it.
Oh.
Ezio, you banished that spy Giulietta from the
Oh.
brothel, but she continues
Oh.
to give information to our enemy.
Oh.
The Spanish ambassador this time.
Oh.
Her lover. We know he sells secrets to the church.
I'm playing some
Giulietta
Minecraft
fears
right
you
now.
Good
Gotta say,
choice.
a mod pack that I
Send her
hate the
right into
most
the
is
arms of her Spaniard and
fucking Thaumcraft. I hate Thaumcraft. It's a cool
Why
mod.
do you play it?
It's in a mod pack. I don't have an option. I don't have a choice. I have to play it.
So I say just. Well, you could go
I
into
hate-
the mod packs files
I just
and
don't,
remove it.
don't like Thaumcraft. Well, yeah, but then that breaks actually half the mod pack because it's required. Will be required, and I don't have the crafting tweak to actually fix it, so I won't be able to progress if I get rid of Thaumcraft. So, it's gotta be in there. As bullshit as that is, it has to stay.
I kind of like that there are some chase scenes where I quote-unquote tail them, but I'm really literally just chasing after someone who can do no more than light jogging.
That's pretty comical.
I think it's pretty
Comic
funny. It's
Comic
this
Sans.
it's this courtesan, so she's a hoe in this like really big dress. So she's just unable to do anything. She's just lightly jogging in the away direction. And she's a traitor too, so it's just really annoying to watch her scream for help over and over again. I'm also just ignoring the guards she keeps calling to help her. Just charging ahead. You can do nothing to me because you all suck. There we go, now we're here. Now I can just kill them. Bullets spawn from my wrist as if I am a magician.
You are a magician.
To be fair, as far as they are aware, I am.
Hata!
And what are they gonna do? They can't prove me wrong. Ezio could technically claim he's like he's a messenger of the gods or something, and they'd be like, yeah, that's kind of fair.
Huzzah! Emerges ex mortis!
Huzzah!
I had no choice.
I love...
Fervitus!
Leave
Exo
Roma. I
Fervitus!
don't want to see you here again.
Meet the Amazing series by Pymations is just hilarious.
I was actually just making fun of the
Yeah, the
TF2 spells.
I know.
Effitus!
Aquitail.
Pray of Effitus! Actually, I kind of doubt they'll do any,
Your most distinguished clients grace this shop.
what's the word? Oh, new content. That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
hard word. Why am I acting like that's
the elite.
complicated? Anyway, I don't think they're going to do any new stuff, because
Yes, you seem rather.
how would they... Well, new stuff in the sense of the characters. How would they create new voice lines?
For Soldier, they wouldn't.
See, that's the point. Well, see, I feel like since they won't for Soldier, then they're probably not going to for a lot of them. Because they add new voice lines with every new hat. Well, not every new hat, but a lot of the new hats.
Yeah.
Like if you had the Soldier wearing the robot hat, he would do the beep boop stuff.
Yeah.
And he voiced the Soldier... who else did he voice?
Pretty sure he just voiced the Soldier.
Oh, did he? A lot of the people who voice acted in TF2 voice acted at least 2 characters.
Scout didn't.
Well, yeah, that's fair. But that's mostly because he's the only young character. Like there's... Like the demo and the heavy are the same voice actor.
Yeah.
The
Ezio,
Spy and the Pyro are the same voice actor.
a larger dose of the
Yeah,
same
but you
drug
don't
they
really
used on
need a
me.
new person for the
We know who
for the
sells it.
Pyro.
A street
Yeah,
doctor
that's
named
fair.
Tommaso. He has the antidote, but not.
What
Does someone have
about?
Does anyone have a
must
mask
find
they can
another
just
way.
mumble into?
Hurry, Florestein brochure.
Oh, what about what's his name? The fucking the Angie.
Oh, engineer? He's not voiced by Rick May.
No, I know, but I mean in the sense, who else does he voice? Are Engie and Medic the same?
No, because the medic is also another one that's just one guy.
Oh, okay.
He does one voice.
I was gonna say, look it up. Let's find out. Let's look up
Okay,
all
okay.
the TF2 voice actor credits. Better say, because I didn't just want to say soldier, and it turns out he also speaks somebody else. Gotta pay the proper respect. You feel me?
Yeah. So, Rick May also does no one else.
Well, all right then.
But Robin Attic Downs is the medic. He's also Archimedes the Undying. Also, the sniper is not the same. The sniper is John Patrick Lowry.
Okay.
Dennis Bateman is the pyro and spy.
Yeah.
Gary Schwartz.
Gary
That-
Schwartz.
Yeah, that's the Demo Man, the Heavy, and Monoculus.
That makes sense.
Here's Nolan North. Marasmus. Abominomicon. Plutarch Man.
Pumpkin
Redmond Man.
Bongs.
Zephodiah Man. The Pumpkin Bongs. The Soldier and Expiration Date. And the Engineer and Expiration Date.
Wait, he's the soldier in the expiration date?
And Engineer and Expiration Date.
But how? It
Engineer-
sounded so correct.
I know!
How?
Also-
It sounded so right.
Grant Goodeve is also the Engineer.
I
And they
can't.
got
I can't believe
got-
Nolan North did a good. Why is Nolan North always just straight up Nolan North's voice in all Nolan North voice roles when he could sound like the soldier? Because he does a good job. He sounded so close.
I could hear the difference, and especially the Engineer, I could hear the difference, but it's very close. Like
Yeah,
they're
it's-
almost the same.
I was gonna say it's super close. Granted,
Also,
with the NG, I didn't notice
the-
a difference just because I
Don't
don't
play NG.
listen. I don't listen to the NG much, but yeah.
Stephen Merchant, the great man himself who voiced Wheatley,
Right.
aka the App Zap.
Yeah. Literally Wheatley.
Oh, hello. Oh, I'm going to bed now. This page was last updated on the 14th of April 2020 at 23:47.
I cannot believe Nolan North voiced the soldier.
To be honest, I can't either.
Like now that I
Yep.
think about it,
I
yeah,
actually kind of
there was a little bit of a difference, and now I can see it.
I'm now kind of curious. What's everything he's voiced
Oh
in
God.
just like
What all has Nolan North done? Tell us.
okay in animation, like just animated movies?
That's a good
He
start.
has been. Let's see. I'm gonna start strong. Young Justice. He voices Superboy, Superman, Zatara, Professor Ojo, Marvin White, L6, Match, Clayface, and Norman. All of those.
Clayface?
Yeah, he apparently voices Clayface.
Well, I suppose
In-
that's not too surprising. Clayface didn't have the most iconic voice.
He
Fair
never
enough.
does. He was in Legend of Korra as additional voices.
Ad-
That's all it says. Is
Additional voices to what?
that's it. Just additional voices in Korra.
All voices not Korra, Nolan North.
Let's see. He was in Rick. He's Groupie Noopers in Rick and Morty.
Oh. Well, I can see that.
Let's see. Let's see, what's a good one that's in his... That's an animation. He was in the Clone Wars? Star Wars: The Clone Wars?
You saved my sister's life.
Who?
Episode
Who?
Grazie.
ELLES. EL-LES. Oh, fuck? I
So-
don't even know that.
So a clone?
Yeah. And it's in the episode... He's only in one episode, Clone Cadets, which is, I believe, in the first season?
I was supposed to say that shouldn't be right. All the clones have the same voice actor.
I know. I don't think that's
I
right.
was supposed to say because they're
Live action,
clones.
he's in...
Oh wait, he may have been
In-
in the Clone Cadets scene. I'm pretty sure it had like
He had two
people-
bounty hunters.
Yeah.
Yeah, two bounty hunters, but those, it's not Nolan North, I can tell.
Look up who ELLES is.
Got it. Looking it up now.
I'll say let's find out.
There's no fucking way!
What?
So, you know the blue bounty hunter from that episode? With the,
Yeah.
the Y head?
Yeah.
He voices him, and I can't fucking tell. Like, there's no way that... I'm like, there's no way that's Nolan North. He doesn't sound like him at all.
I'm searching through my memory.
Would you like a picture?
No. Like I know what he looks like. I'm trying to think of the voice.
He,
No,
he
that,
kind of...
can't,
He had
that
like...
can't be.
Yeah, that cannot be.
That doesn't. No. X to doubt. Wrong. Gotta
Let's
be
see.
lying.
So now I'm on Wikipedia. Let's see if it actually says anything different on Wikipedia.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
That was on his Wikipedia page, on Nolan North's Wikipedia page.
See, this feels a little insulting, Nolan
Nope,
North.
it said... It also says Nolan North.
It feels a little insulting to be like this in response to hearing that Nolan North did really good roles that don't sound like Nolan North. But
I
that's
know.
Nolan North's own fault because all of Nolan North's roles are literally just Nolan North talking into a mic. So
List of voice performances in direct-to-video and television experiences. All of them are either Lego DC or like really shit Hulk or Avenger stuff.
right.
But it does have Crisis on 2 Earth, which is really good. I have seen that one. Oh, he was in Batman Assault on Arkham? Oh yeah. He
Yeah,
voiced
yeah.
Deadshot. Yeah, he voiced Deadshot.
I was gonna say yeah, he was Deadshot's voice actor there for a little while.
No, he wasn't. He was Penguins. Apparently.
Wait. Well, yeah, okay, okay, yeah,
And the KG Beast, but his role was short-lived.
yeah. I was about to say he
listen-
lasted what, like 2 weeks, max.
Actually, I think he lasted a day.
Oh. Never mind. I've gravely underestimated him.
Ezio.
Okay, I want to know what happened from Angry Birds movie 1 to 2, to where they had to change the voice actor of Terrence
Beautiful as ever.
because apparently Nolan North voiced Terrence in the second one, but not the first one.
And I've thought of nothing but you.
Oh, but Ezio.
Who was Terrence again? Terrence was
Not easy.
The black one.
Needs to be
Yeah.
married.
a lot of the voice actors
My
from the
father
first
kept
Angry
asking me
Birds
to
movie.
I
They
thought I
didn't.
would never see you again.
They didn't stick around for the second
It's
one.
Manfredo. He's going to kill him.
Okay, so I've now reached the video
How did he
game
lost
section.
money to? He's dragged them out to the end of the new bridge.
Who the hell is
It
Manfredo?
starts in 1999.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
So okay.
His
Hold on.
first
When was he born?
He's born? Let's see. Gotta go scroll up.
But say what was his age?
He was born 1970.
Okay.
April
Okay, fair
31st,
enough. Okay,
1970.
So he was 30 years old.
Yeah,
29,
he's 50.
technically.
He's 50 now.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
I'm not either.
He's old. Do you know how many games he's been in?
I have the
He
list
sounded
here.
the
I can
same
start
literally
counting.
every single year.
I've got the list. I can count here. So his second game he's in is the Cat in the Hat.
Oh, I
You
remember.
don't
I
know
remember
how
the game.
close. Whoa, hey,
Let's see. He was
what are you
in.
doing?
He was in
Do
Guild
you love her?
Wars.
What?
Do you love her?
Let's see. Using Crash Tag Team Racing.
That does not surprise me.
Me neither. Using COD 2, which I have that game. I'll have to look into who Sergeant Randall is in that game. Let's see. He was in Cars. The game.
Let's say the movie. I was like, which one?
No, it was
But
Cars.
the game. I didn't play the game, so. Wait, no. Yes, I did.
He's in Final Fantasy 12.
Wait, hold on. In the Cars, the video game, was he Lightning McQueen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, he was Jeff Robert.
Oh.
No, he was Jeff Robertson.
He's fine. He'll make a good husband.
Yeah, I don't even know who that character is. He was in Saints Row. He's additional voices.
Okay. Well, in
let's see.
Saints Row that makes sense because he's one of the voice options.
Halo 3,
For
he's
the main
a Marine.
character.
Halo 3, he's a Marine.
Well, side character. Why does he have so many side character roles?
Because the only one I know that he's like the main character role is Deadpool.
Uncharted.
Uncharted, yeah, I guess. Let's see. Transformers: Revenge of the Fallen as Sideswipe.
Sideswipe. I love that name.
He's also in Final Fantasy 13 as additional voices. Mafia 3 as Alberto Clementine and Citizen.
Which one was Mafia 3 again? Mafia...
Actually, no, not Mafia 3, Mafia 2. I read that wrong.
Okay. I was going to say, I never played Mafia 2. I'm trying to remember which Mafia I played.
He's also in Final Fantasy 14.
Go even farther, he's in Final Fantasy... 15, 2,
Also-
3, 7?
Also, he's Marvel vs. Capcom. He's Deadpool. Marvel Pinball, Deadpool. Anything involving Deadpool, it's him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
that
pretty
makes
much
sense.
always had Deadpool voiced by what's his face?
Him. Nolan.
I don't know why I forgot his name. We've been talking about him the whole time.
There is a condition.
Let's see.
knew it.
Keep an
I
eye on
missed
the
one that I
politics
saw
of the
that
city.
I
want you
was
to report
confused
back to
over.
Maria at
Portal
Rosa
2.
Fiore about targets who are helping the
He's in
Borgia.
fucking Portal
And what? You'll
2
make them disappear?
as corrupted cores and defective turrets.
The pezzo di merda me hate
Defective turrets are the
but
fucking
still
best.
family. Va bene, we go.
I will follow you to the banker.
Oh, let's see what else is.
I'm facing so many revelations.
Uncharted 3. He was Nathan Drake.
Well, yeah, he was the main
We
character.
already discussed that. We
Yeah,
already
I was gonna
discussed
say
that.
he's the main character in the Uncharted series.
Oh shit!
Please don't tell me there's something worse. Oh wait,
I
wasn't
mean-
he was the main character in the what are those games called? Dead Space?
I haven't seen Dead Space on this list, but do you have a year it came out?
I think he was.
I have the money.
Do you have your Dead
no,
Dead Space came out?
no, I don't.
banker will be pleased.
No.
Came alone
Do you
Well,
see anyone else here?
Dead
or Bacchione.
Space.
Have you heard anything about my brother Francesco?
Cesare is dealing with him.
2008.
So, what are you going
So
to
I'm
do
at
with
2008.
The banker likes to treat his friends well.
him? How generous
He was not in the Dead Space games.
Mm.
At least
I
off
sworn
this
he was
list.
the main character. To be fair though, I don't actually remember what the main character sounded like. If I'm honest, the main character of Dead Space might be silent.
So back on this list of other things he's played.
Okay.
Batman Arkham City. The Penguin.
Yeah.
Black Mask. Officer Whitman, which is a
Black
terrible
Mask too?
character.
I didn't know he was the Black Mask too.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I knew he was the Penguin, because his
Uh,
voice
like-
just sounds right, you know. But
Lego Batman 2. Scarecrow, Captain Boomerang, and Hush.
I know he was. Wait, no, was he? I thought he might be Penguin in the newest Batman Telltale game.
Probably. Skylanders Giants, he was in that one, apparently.
No, that's not surprising. He voiced like probably 6 different characters in that game.
Yeah, it says various voices, additional voices.
Yeah.
Sly Cooper Thieves in Time. He was Cyril de la Paradox.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Sly Cooper. I was like, oh, there's a
No.
main character, I guess.
And El Jefe.
No, I don't. I never played Sly Cooper, so I can't. Really comment.
Injustice: Gods Among Us. He's General Zod, which
Okay.
makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
He was in Poker Night 2 as the Fat Core.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, we're finally getting to his some of his better roles. The Last of Us 2 as David,
Okay.
and Deadpool as himself.
As Deadpool.
And Deadpool.
As Deadpool in Deadpool.
No, and himself. He also played Nolan North as Nolan North.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he did. Because there's scenes where Deadpool talks to Nolan North.
Yeah.
Oh, but
Batman Origins is also Penguin.
that's what I meant earlier when I said he's a voice in Saints Row. Like you get all these voice options, and it's usually voice 1, voice 2. Then there's like a zombie gurgle voice, and then the last one is just literally Nolan North.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag as Desmond Miles.
Was he not Desmond Miles in all the other games?
Let me go backwards in time.
I was about to say, is he only Desmond in 4? What? Why did the voice
nope,
actor for Desmond vanish?
No, Assassin's Creed Revelations also. So I guess he's in all of them.
Oh, I was about to say, why did the voice
I
actor for
just-
Desmond
I
just
just-
suddenly stop on 4? Did they disagree with the pirate
No,
theme?
I apparently missed all of them.
Oh, I was sitting here thinking like, what?
Spider-Man Unlimited is Green Gobbler.
Gobbler?
Yeah, Green Gobbler. Yeah, Green Goblin. I just said Gobbler. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me
I was
right
about
now.
to say Gobbler?
I
I mean,
like
I'm
that
into
name.
it, but like,
Okay, I'm confused. It goes 2014, 2015, but between those two, there's 2014-15 as Tales from Borderlands as August.
oh yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Let's see. Disney Infinity 3.0 is Rocket Raccoon and Green Goblin. I don't like that one.
I actually, I'm pretty sure he's
Wait,
the main character in Telltale Guardians of the Galaxy as well.
Lego Dimensions. He plays Lord Business, General Zod in the Space Corps. No. Mafia 3 is Remy and Devil.
Okay.
Halo War 2, he's Sergeant John Forge. There is the Guardians of the Galaxy Telltale as Rocket.
Hey, there you go. I was about to say I knew he was someone, I couldn't remember who.
Okay, we finally reached the bottom of it,
Hold him until I get
wherein
I better not lose sight of the
there's
money.
only 8 games from 2018 to 2020 that he's in. God of War as Mondi. Or Modi, I don't know. I've never played God of War.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that is true.
COD 4
As who?
as who? Dr. Edward Reichtenhofen, Brutus, and Bus Driver.
Admittedly, I don't know why I asked who. Like, I've ever even played Call of Duty 4.
On the 2020 Avengers game, Tony Stark and Iron Man.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Dirt 5 is Bruno Durard. And then Assassin's Creed Valhalla is Desmond Miles.
What? What do you mean Assassin's Creed Valhalla is Desmond Miles? Why is Desmond Miles in...
It just says that on the wiki page.
Why is Desmond Miles in Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Is it some kind of flashback scene?
I don't know. I've never played that game.
I mean, I haven't either. It just confuses me. How bizarre.
Also, his role in Last of Us and Deadpool both nominated him for the BTVA award for Best Male Vocal Performance in a Video Game in a Supporting Role, also motion capture.
Also, I love that that's tacked on at the end. Also, a motion capture.
Yeah.
Do you think he only won because it was a motion capture?
It's a nominated. It didn't say he won. He was in Metal
Alright,
Gear
fair.
Solid 4.
Who has?
I don't. It just has additional voices and as English dub
Why is it always additional voices?
because they don't know. He probably plays so many voices they can't tell what he plays as.
They don't even bother to fact check it. They're
Everything
just
going
like,
well in
gotta be
there?
him.
We have to go, Luigi,
He's someone.
or we'll be
He
late.
plays Raphael in TMNT,
That
the game that was released alongside the movie
uh,
TMNT, which is garbage. Don't watch it.
I've never been the biggest fan
Workout
of
is
TMNT.
complete. Va bene.
I think his biggest role that he has the most voices
No.
in is EverQuest
Lucky
2.
you.
He
Luigi
voices
says he gets to live.
Assistant Drac, Lieutenant
Lead
Doro,
the way, boss.
Ryan Rollina, Medic Bernard, Gala Turfstrider,
Do you think?
Jorgie Ice Armor.
Do you think the people who make these lists even bother to check?
No, they definitely checked. Because I don't think you could ever make up this name. I'm not even trying to pronounce it. Qeynosian. Also, their last names are retarded. Infiltrator,
We're on
Agent
track.
Viola, Vylo, A Drevish Kingpin, a Dragnok Bileblood,
Okay.
Freeport Mole, Voltaire Air Phoenicia,
Now we are making
Arshani, Volar, Makul,
Valar.
Makul, Sandin Breezebender, Tamara Bringer, Arcanus, and Moth Tiran. That was all from EverQuest 2.
Going this way makes no sense.
Now we're going. Soon
That
the
was-
party will be all around.
That was all one game.
Yep, all one game.
How much did they pay him?
We are
20
nearly
bucks.
there.
20 bucks?
I hope they let us go inside.
That's all they paid him.
How much money do you think they paid him to play Deadpool? 40 bucks.
We're on
40 bucks. 25.
The square root of potato, angled from the diameter of a lemon.
I'm not questioning your authority, but should we?
I hope they let us go inside.
I hate this part of the mission.
Well, I'm not gonna be sticking around for much longer.
Fair enough.
I'm tired.
Fair enough.
The route we are taking is
So I'll see you around.
soon we will be there.
Oh,
Signor, are you all right?
who left?
Soon this job. I am not quite. We're on track.
Oh, I cannot move. There we go.
I hope they let us go inside.
Do you think he's forgotten where we're going?
We're on track.
I say I didn't realize. I thought when Luigi said it would, he wouldn't be sticking around for much longer. That he meant.
Soon this job will be over.
Wait, what? Why do I hear a? Why is my time running out?
Soon we will be there.
Do I have a time limit? Oh, and let oh. Whatever. I don't. Okay.
Hand me the chest, Luke.
Hold on, let me pause and. Luigi go. Where'd you go? I'm assuming his internet died. Oh, okay. So yeah, okay. I didn't realize that was it. My bad. I thought he was saying he'd eventually leave, not that he was leaving immediately.
I will bring it to the bank.
Oh well, not a big deal.
You may enter.
We can't go in.
You have to patrol by order of Cesare.
Porca puttana. Cesare, he's here?
Luigi has been killed. We discovered his body at the Pantheon.
Luigi? We just let him in.
Wow, wouldn't that be a shock?
Tell Claudia that the banker is here.
Is it just me, or do I keep seeing missing textures on his belt for the knives? Maybe I should go back and, like, purchase the knife belt upgrades, just so I don't have that happen every time? I mean, I assume it's not a problem, but I wouldn't want my game to die out on me. Oh, dang. Kind of wish I could buy that. I would, but it would probably take too much time. Where's Sparta? Why? Why did you go distract him? What? Like he was actually making any effort to stop me. Come on. Why though? You don't just leave for no reason, guys. Like this part. Fair enough, because they would have tried to stop me. But the other guys wouldn't have. They don't care. I'd also like to point out that it's sad that the guards are so easily swayed from the jobs.
Hello there. Mind if I walk with you? I've never been to Castello before. The old ruins make me...
Oh right, I forgot I had Courtesan following him.
I can protect him.
I will.
Great. The detection needs some work, alright? Dang it, mine. Oh, I lost, what up?
Hello. Mind if I walk with you?
Dang it, I still lost
I've never been...
two of them.
The old ruins make me nervous.
I can protect you.
I bet. That is quite a chest you have.
It's not mine.
But you are holding it in the strong arms of your son.
You want to touch them?
What would I tell the priest in confession?
I'm just saying, why does this work on anybody? Their flirting is just, it's strange. Well, you know what? I wanted them not to distract him so I could stab him. But, yeah, okay, I guess I lost them both for no reason. Oh good, I get another one, like, right after. That's pretty cool. You, come on. Oop, here we go. The
Money for you, banker.
lusty
I
bank.
will take that. And that. You are dismissed.
Where did I put my crime press?
Honoratissima.
Welcome to my party. I am Juan Borgia.
Cesare is about to speak in the main room, Eccellenza.
I'm surprised he was
Come.
okay with the guy just taking his lady. Nice. What? I already hired you.
Yes, Eccellenza, I am. There is so much.
Oh, good. I spared no expense. Finer things in life make our soul. I Fuck that. No one will stop me.
Well, it depends who steals it.
You don't seem to understand, my dear. I own all the trees.
Not mine.
I watched you steal my guard's money. I believe I've earned a free ride as repentance. In fact, I want you here on my property.
What? Why did he get to teleport away? Oh wait, yeah, you can't kill him until he gets like up there, can you? Yeah, you can't kill him until he gets here. Oop, hold on, I believe I heard a Discord message. I didn't.
What better way to celebrate my victories than to join in the Brotherhood of Man?
What victories?
Soon, we will be here once more, celebrating a united Italia. And then, the feasting will last for 40 days and 40 nights. Cominciamo ora!
Why was he the one who decides when it starts?
We did not agree to conquer Italia.
If your brilliant Captain General says we can do it, why not rejoice and let it happen?
You risk upsetting the delicate balance of control we have worked so hard to tighten.
I appreciate all that you have done for me, but I have the army, so I am making the decisions.
I forgot this part. I know they didn't
Don't
agree,
look so proud. Enjoy yourself.
but I forgot that the dude. I don't know, wanted to conquer the entire world as the Papal States? I don't know. It's pretty bizarre. I don't think anyone's really considered it. Oh, did you just choke her out? Jesus. Q to select the poison blade? Okay. Why? Yeah. Okay. Oh, reselect. Yep. I was gonna say he should be able to distract everybody adequately. If I recall correctly, he swings around his sword, doesn't he? Yep. Can't really do the air-based stuff. Who's he killing? Oh! There's a poor civilian behind him, he's just carving up. It's not letting me cloak in any of these people.
Someone tell me what
Jump in here. And let's wait. The banker may cycle back around. Or is he sticking to that side? He may be sticking to that side. I could technically kill them with just with with the assassin thing, but I don't know, I was never the biggest fan of using that. Let's poison you. Oop, nope, no. Now he should help me out a little bit. Maybe he'll even kill him for me. That'd be pretty ideal. Stop. Oh, it did. Okay. The banker didn't even... He respond. He just walked off. He's like, not really my problem, you know what I mean? Got him.
The things I have felt, seen, and tasted, I do not regret a moment of it.
That's kind of expected.
Men of power must be contemptuous of delicacies.
But I gave the people what they wanted.
Did you?
Now you pay for it.
Are you sure?
Il piacere immeritato si consuma da sé. Requiescat in pace.
What the? What? You didn't give people what they wanted. They could technically do what they were doing at your party. No offense. At any point. You weren't unique in the sense that people could only bang at your party. I mean, I guess this is the only place they could bang in public. But I don't know. Is that a widely sought after resource? I don't know. I mean, it might be, to be fair. I don't know. I don't really know what people want, I guess. But I did kill the banker from the bench. Oh, no, not from the bench. Fair enough. I forgot to do it from a bench. My bad. Oh well. Skip. Alright, assassins. Get upgraded. Because I'm not going to do it myself. Skip. 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 And skip. Alright. Appreciation. Alright. Contracts. Let's do it. Let's hit a... Can we hit a 5-star yet? That answer would be a hard no. Can we do a... We can do a 4-star. Yeah, we can. Alright. Boom. Alright. Venice. Let's do... No, that's the wrong one. Can we do a 4-star again? Yeah, you bet I can. Actually. That'll work. I don't think I could do another 4-star. I mean, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I could do a 3. I'll just do one of you instead of one of the 4s, because the 4 was just a little bit too low. 93% is fine, though. And then... I don't know. You can go do this one. It's only 11 XP, so you won't get anything from it, but... Might as well have you doing something. Alright. What we got next? Hit me with it. Oh, we're going back to the... Ho place. Will it tell me when I can go through these areas? Because I want to get those over with. Here. I wanted to do those first, but it didn't let me. Oh, please, hold up. Is there a fast travel thing nearby? There is, in that direction. So let's turn right. Because I didn't want to climb that rock or whatever, and I was like 90% sure it was going to try to make me. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to go for the fast travel thing. Stop and skip several steps. Hopefully. 17,000 in the bank vault. All right. That's a good amount of money. Everything around here is, wait. Yeah, alright. We are going to the Rosa in... Let's do it. To be honest, I can't remember how far I am into the game, but it doesn't feel like very. I don't know, I'm not the greatest authority on where I'm at in games, because I haven't done... Oh, okay. It just made me accept that one, didn't
We
it?
came back with the money. They followed us home.
Okay. Nice armor.
What?
My sister knows how to wield a knife.
And I am ready to do it again.
Spoken like a true auditore.
Finally, you two came to your senses. It's about time.
What? All she did was kill 4 guards. Not even that impressive. Boo. Thumbs down. Oh, that was an easy mission. All right, here we go. Is this real world? Real world time again? Destroy. Okay. No. All right. I'm just back into it. Cool. It's always what I prefer. What you got for me? Fair enough. Alright. Let's go to the... Well, first I'm gonna go to here. Drop my money. Thank. Move out of the way.
I've got great metalwork.
Here. Alright. I can't buy the Susenhoffers. Wait, how am I doing on the shop quest? Shrunken head, elfin ivory, Valium paler coins. Wait, what? Oh, that's both. Okay. Faith. To unlock the captain's sword? How much better is the captain's sword than what I got? No, it's just a +1 damage. What does it need? Terracotta pot, totem, and Buddhist prayer beads. Do I need any of that? Shrunken head? No. All right, yeah. Sure, I'll make faith. Why not? All right. Let's get some new armor. We're getting the Rondelli. Is this just leather with silver laid into it? Oh no, that looks a little bit more legit. It looks like leather with silver laid into it. Which it's not bad, I guess. It's just... Gosh darn it, the knives did the same thing. Hold up, do I have a tailor nearby? No. Yes? No. Yes. Okay. What is this? Templar agents? Okay. Uh-oh. I've got more courtesan and more thief assignments. Right then. Okay, let's run over to the tailor. I'm gonna buy the other knife pouch just so maybe that missing texture thing will stop. Maybe. I kinda doubt it will, if I'm honest. But we're about to find out. Hello. I'd like to buy a pouch. I would like to buy the knife belt upgrade. Maybe it'll make the knife belt actually show up. Even though I'm never actually going to use the knives, probably. No, they still aren't spawned. That is bizarre. I don't think I've ever had that issue. I see like a mission. Hold up. I see like a mission showing up in the thing. Hold up. No. Come on. Assassination contract. Okay. In we go. Oh, is it up? Okay. It's up on the ceiling. Okay, let me go. That's where I deposit my feathers. In you go. I don't have many, but might as well deposit them. Alright. So let me go up. Oop, there we go. And, oh, okay, it's here at the coop. And there we go. Missions, hit me with it. Just, okay. keep these missions complicated, do they? I'm kind of curious why why they were put in the game in the first place. Because it's not like they're the labor of love type of quest. All right, where's the third one over here at? Oh, it's pretty far away. Tell you what, I'll kill the two over here first instead.
Must be a drunken wager or something.
A drunken wager? What, climbing on the roof? I mean, well, yeah, I guess. Me, personally, because I would never do it, but... Wow.
Where did he go?
Do I have to do it while not being detected? No, good. Sweet, that saves me some trouble. What's up, guys? You want to fight? Oh, I attacked the wrong person. Yeah, go ahead and attack, dude. Nobody cares. Got him. And bang. Done. Done. Oh. Nah, dude, you're gonna die. I don't let the crossbowmen live when they literally stand like a foot away just pointing the crossbow at you. They're so annoying. I don't like them. And, oh, that's pretty convenient. Come over here. Yeah, whatever. Thanks, bud. Oh. Alright. Come on then. Take your time. What happened to my kill streak? Well, whatever. Got it back now. Next. Take it right here. Forgot how maze-like some of these were. Stop! I didn't even mean to climb up that. Where's this guy at? Alright, it's an armored dude. He's hiding behind... You can't see me, but he's hiding behind his brother. Go. You can't hit me. I was currently being attacked by your brethren. If you attack me in that situation, then I'm sorry, dude, but you lose. Or at least your friend does when you stab him. Done. Right. I'm gonna unlock this. There we go. Blacksmith over here. What I don't understand is that some of the shops seem to have little papers over the end.
Come, amici.
I wonder if that's just a history thing I'm ignorant about, or what. Okay. So, good news. I don't see any more assassination contracts, so that's good. I was never a big fan of those. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna pick up the assignments, and then I'm gonna teleport to the thieves, and then I'm gonna pick up the thieves assignment, just so they're all out on the map. Alright, here we go. Oh, you can pretty much guarantee, by the way, I'm never gonna get the Susanhofer materials. Because I remember some of those items, and I remember some of those items are exclusive to, like, 2 specific chests you can find. And, I'm not going to go find those 2 specific chests just to get the Susanhofers when, like, I'm gonna do the Romulus thing anyway. So, there's just no point, so I'm not gonna do it. Even though they do look nice, they do look really nice. Oh, come on, shut up, dude. Like, Jesus, guys. I slightly bumped into your friend, and now you're murdering me. Come on, I countered all of those. Now you're all dead. Was it worth it? I honestly don't know, was it? I don't know if those people were worth sacrificing just because you wanted to push me. Alright, what's up?
Ezio, this is Egidio Troppi.
Hello, foreigner.
We've met.
I have gone from the banker's debt
It's
into
Spurts,
yours, and
hey.
I'm very thankful
I've
for
Guess
only come for
what?
like 2
it. I have not
seconds.
seen the
What?
inside of a tavern for
I've
months.
only come for like
The
2
opportunity
seconds.
to
Interesting,
change things
interesting.
here trumps a drink
What?
any day.
The senator was
Don't worry
just
about it.
telling me
Alright.
of the inner workings of Cesare's court.
So,
Maria informed me
is
that
this
you
where you
eliminated
admit that
the
I'm right?
foreign ambassadors, but you must
No,
stop
I-
any message of
you-
your act from reaching Cesare.
I only joined because you're
Members
alone,
of the
okay?
court
Okay,
guilty
but
of
you
meeting
did
with the
come back,
ambassador
though.
should also be waylaid.
You know what? I'm
if you
sorry
know
I
what
came back. I'll fucking leave then.
Most importantly, the great agitator Prospero
I'm just pointing
Colonna
out,
has
alright?
been
You
captured.
left. You said you
If
weren't coming
free him,
back.
It will mean a great blow
You made
to
a
the
meme
warriors.
about it, alright?
It shall be done, my friend.
And now you're back.
I just felt bad, okay? You were alone.
Fair enough. Luigi had to go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting on, I believe
Comic?
Comic was gonna join?
Yeah.
And Dizzy said they might, but so far each time they've said they might, they have. So, literally anything's possible.
Still playing AC?
Oh yeah.
No
Trying to get it
cloud
done,
mine
man.
will ever be caught under drift.
I mean, I doubt I'm gonna finish it today, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna try. No, I'm not gonna try that hard. Finishing it today is super unrealistic.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'm at in the story, but I don't think I'm close to the end.
Yeah, I mean, he did stuff like recently.
Those boots are so garish.
Yeah.
I have much better for you. Right here.
I mean, it wasn't that recently, I guess, but it was still recently.
Yeah.
Alright, Mr. Thief Man. Barrel.
Ezio.
Hi, why did you make me interact with a barrel?
I expect retaliation.
They will have no opportunity. We take the fight to them. Seek out my spies. They plan as we speak.
Why don't you just stop giving me stupid, like, tiny missions where I just sort of beat up a few people? Just tell me who the leader is. Let me go stab him. And then, like, problem solved, guy. Like, probably. I mean, and, you know what? If it's not solved, it's not my problem. You feel me? Alright, before we go all those missions, I'm gonna see if I can do this.
Must be so much different without politics.
What, in the stream?
Yes.
What, would you like to speak about politics?
I don't know anything about it.
Fair enough. How about who's joined now?
No, Red. Hello. Now you're not alone.
Is it Red or Red Bridge?
It's Red.
It's Red.
Red Bridge never joins, let's be honest.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, you're not wrong. Welcome, Red.
Am I ever wrong? No way, I was just wrong before.
Strangely enough, we were just about to start talking about politics as a request from Spurts.
No,
Spurts really wanted to talk about politics, so we were about to start, and it's funny because your name's Red.
You know, every time I join this stream, you always talk about politics at least once.
Yeah. To be fair, I wasn't going to today. I literally didn't even think about it, and then Spurts over here is like, you know what? This stream is really missing some
I
politics.
just had to mention it. No, just had to mention it once, okay? It's like we're like a cult. We have to worship that.
I was gonna say I don't even have any political subjects to bring up.
I don't know.
Honestly, I don't have any either.
I was gonna say nothing's really happened, I don't guess.
I haven't heard of anything
Yeah.
recently. Then again, I don't really look into politics very often, so.
I don't either. All I hear is like stray tweets I'll see out of nowhere. And I'll just be like, oh,
Nice.
cool. And then I'll move on. I don't know, I've never been a political person. Contrary to what our conversations might suggest.
Yeah,
I
really.
think it's just Luigi, honestly.
What?
His aura is just too strong.
My aura. Interesting.
No, Luigi's aura.
Ah, you think he causes the political?
Honestly, yeah. No, it's because of his aura that you start talking.
Okay. But was that the end?
Oh yeah,
I thought you had more. I thought it was gonna be like.
No.
I thought it was gonna be like a full-on theory.
He has
I was
an
waiting.
aura. He has an aura that
Okay.
causes you
Okay.
to talk about politics.
Okay.
And so.
And that was it.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Huh.
What
Alright.
did you expect?
I don't know. I
You
expected
need to
more.
have some sort of fucking out of the world theory that causes it.
To be fair, it is you. You always make out of
What about me?
nowhere theory stuff. That's your thing. Right next to saying you're gonna leave and then coming back in 10 minutes.
Oh my god, I only joined because you were alone, okay? I could be in another voice chat talking to other people, you know?
Listen, and my whole point is that you came back. You know what I mean? You said you were leaving. You said you weren't gonna come back, and then what happened?
You know what?
Okay.
You could shove your words right down your throat.
Okay.
And then throw up because words are very sharp
Interesting.
and aren't swallowable.
It depends on the
Because
word.
most words have sharp. No, true, but I was about to say it. Like if you swallow K, that would, it's like a triangle, like a outwards triangle shape-ish thing.
This is very
so
interesting.
it would hurt. I mean, depends. It's like large. How? I need to shut the fuck up.
I was just gonna let you keep going. I was waiting until you ran out of stuff to say. I was on board. I respected it.
I cried every time.
You've gained respect points. How about that?
Yay, respect.
Wait, what's a game that does respect points again?
Saints Row.
I guess. Oh.
Well, at least like Saints Row 2. I guess Saints Row 3 it's still called respect, and Saints Row 4 it's also still called respect. But it's...
I have fallen from my share.
No, I was thinking of a different game.
Waiting for my lance.
Up here.
I can't think of it right now though, because I'm tired, despite sleeping for like 12 hours.
Shentoki gang. They say he kills now.
Well, there you go.
Men from buildings. I tell them I
What
don't
if
believe
Rogue's
it.
changed any
You do.
thing about his
I
life?
do.
What will you say to him if he comes?
I don't know.
will jump.
You could
Why
ask him.
should you pay for his crimes?
My
I
death
don't know
will
how.
remind him of
I
the
don't
man he once
exactly.
was.
Well, Luigi has him added. You could just ask him for
He does not
his profile
deserve
name, I
your
guess, and add him.
sacrifice. Where is Lance?
Up here. Somewhere.
What's going on?
He's
Trouble
asking
you no more, Madonna.
if Rogue has changed at all. I also don't know how the streams always end up talking about Rogue again.
You know what?
It's always
Right.
Spurs.
I'll be back. I will be back.
Oh,
if I
you're
die,
saying
okay?
you'll be back this time. You're admitting.
I will be
that
back.
you-
I
you
am
typically
admitting
lie.
that I love you.
It's an
Bye, guys.
interesting way of saying you'll always be back.
Oh, and he's gone.
And there you go. He'll be back.
Jesus.
This is gonna be the one time when he says he'll be back that he doesn't come back.
What?
Yeah, watch it happen.
Jesus.
What?
My sleep schedule is screwed.
That's kind of fair.
I woke up at 11 p.m.
Again? Didn't you do that yesterday?
Well, yeah, well, because like what I do is I wake up at 11, I stay up all night, and I go to bed at like 1 in the afternoon.
Dang.
Yeah, it's a trip.
I mean, like, I have a weird sleeping schedule, but it's not quite that weird. I don't think I'd ever be okay with waking up at 1 o'clock.
It's it just happens sometimes, I guess.
I said waking up at 1 o'clock. I meant going to bed at 1 o'clock.
Well, I could stay up, but like I guess I'd just get anxious and want to sleep anyway, so.
I mean, it is a good idea to sleep.
What the hell?
Indeed.
Okay. There was like hidden clusters or something, and I was really confused.
Clusters of what?
Data clusters, the stuff they use to upgrade your powers and stuff.
Oh yeah, those are dumb.
Yeah, but they're satisfying to collect.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I only collect like a few, upgrade the like 2 powers I use, and then never look again.
I upgrade super sprint and super jump, and that's about it.
Yep. Well, I mean, you have guns. Why would you use the powers that take half an hour to upgrade?
I sure as hell don't.
I don't. I mean, like, there's
some of the powers you get for free though, which are nice.
Yeah. But like to full on upgrade them though, half the time it's not worth it. Cause like if you do the jump and the speed, then you eventually learn how to glide. And like, it's cool. You traverse the entire city in less than a minute.
Yeah,
It
I
cracks
upgrade.
down on wasted time.
The problem is that you can't upgrade everything right away. It's like you have to do certain quests or just level up in general.
Yeah.
So
Missions that quote unquote introduce you to it, so you're used to the mechanic, I guess.
And there's some of the other powers are cool. Like there's this one power you get for super sprint that makes it so you get like a tornado in front of you and everything gets blown away, so you never run into anything.
I like that one.
Yeah, that one's cool.
It's really fun to run down the highway with that.
Needless to say.
Oh yeah, and you get a super jump power where like you can slam the ground.
Yep.
If you jump from like the highest building and then slam the ground, it does like a nuke.
I always loved. I love little things like that in Saints Row games. Well, little things. Never mind, that's a pretty big thing, all things considered.
Yeah, I think a nuke is pretty big.
Sometimes. Depends on who you talk to, I guess.
In general, they're pretty big.
I mean, there's like mini nukes.
Well, those are like ballistic missiles.
Well, I was more so thinking about the essentially C4 type thing, but fair enough.
Oh, okay. Well, the difference between like a nuke and a normal explosive is that nukes use like hydrogen atoms and stuff,
Yeah.
and normal explosions are just, you know, reactions with gunpowder.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there are like several different kinds of nukes. There's the hydrogen bomb, there's the... What was the other one? I can't remember what the other ones were.
There's an atom bomb, a hydrogen bomb,
Yeah.
and I forgot what the other one is.
Yeah, you're struggling with the names too, haha.
Actually, those might be the only two.
No, I'm pretty sure there's 3. I remember there being 3.
I'm gonna look it up.
Probably a good call. I feel like most of my streams are spent having people look things up.
It's not like you can, you're playing a game.
True.
Thermonuclear weapons, no.
I mean, like, half the time Luigi was in here earlier, he was looking up the job of, like, the history of voice acting of Nolan North.
Nolan North.
Yeah. Well, he's done so much. Like, he's in, like, every game, so we were like, well, how much is he in?
He plays Richtofen in Zombies.
He plays the soldier in Expiration Date.
The hell's Expiration Date again?
It's the little TF2 movie they made.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the one with the bread.
Well, oh, could they not get Rick May to do it?
Well, I assume he didn't want to, or he was probably sick at the time.
Something. They couldn't. The weird thing about the TF2 movies is that when they can't get certain voice actors, they just don't use. They just don't make them talk.
I mean, that's kind of a fair method.
Yeah, like when the Jungle Inferno update came out, they could only get the guy who voice acts Saxton Hale and Chili of Destiny. That was it. So like every other character besides Scout and Saxton Hale were talking. Or
I was
weren't
gonna say
talking.
they can always get the Scout's voice actor.
Well, yeah, because he loves doing Scout's voice.
I think he's just on the younger side, so he doesn't have anything else to do.
Yeah.
Cause like with the heavy, with the demo, which same person, with the pyro, with the spy, like they work, I believe, most of them at least, work as voice acting coaches, teachers.
Yeah, so they have stuff to do.
Yeah, they're busy. What was that?
Hello?
Yes.
It's Spurts. I legitimately thought that the one time you said you'd be back would be the one time you didn't come back.
Who do you think that?
Because every time you said you wouldn't come back, you came back. You know, some
think I
reverse
was
psychology
doing
type of
reverse
deal, you feel me?
I will take this.
No, when I say I'm not gonna come back, it's a 50-50 chance of where
It's
I
a
feel like
50-50
I'm not
chance.
gonna
Yeah.
It's either when I'm gonna like eat and then just go to sleep or
Okay.
like do anything.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
or I'm gonna leave, talk to someone else, and if they get off, then I join back. So it's like, yeah. How are these people just on the roofs of these buildings naturally?
You mean the
What the-
crossbowman? Or are you talking about the thief? Who are you talking about?
Everyone.
Well, for the crossbowmen, it's their job. Like they're out here patrolling the roofs.
There's no ladders.
There are some ladders. Not a lot, but there are some.
Just like, literally, the roofs are made in such a way that you literally could not climb up.
They are very slanted. It's true.
Exactly.
Actually, if you look it up though, it's quite popular to run parkour on Italian roofs. It's not safe. I've seen
No.
it in France too, but
Parkour is just generally not safe though.
I mean you're not wrong. I've seen it in France too, but France actually has much tighter roofs, so people tend not to.
Tighter roofs.
Yeah, all of the buildings are like less than 2 inches from each other, and their roofs are just sort of slanted into each other 90% of the time.
So it's not like it's just kind of like running straight, and that's it.
Pretty much, but like in a curve.
Man, ninjas would go to town there.
You're not wrong. Then I don't know. I don't see much parkour in America.
Well, yeah, because all the buildings are really far from each other for the most part, unless you're talking New York City.
I mean, yeah. I was gonna say like bigger
This
cities.
was your stand?
Go out into the country and
Everything has
do
been
a Spider-Man type of joke
Who
and
did
just be
this?
like,
Donato Mancini.
I got on top of this building,
I rode
but
against his horse in the races.
where do I go
and
now?
Made the mistake of winning. You, though,
Someone doing a Naruto run on the top of corn
How you
stalks.
fight against the
I
Borgia's
wonder
men.
what humans
Do
would
not was
actually
demanded I meet
think
him
about a
alone.
superhero.
I fear he intends to kill me.
Like a superhero, like being real.
What do you
Where
mean?
can I find him?
I feel like they would just be
Grazie,
scared.
Dio. He is waiting at the Circo Massimo.
Probably.
That's where
What
they
I
hold
feel
their
like would
private
happen,
races.
okay, is there would be one crowd who worshipped them. There would be one crowd who was just like, "Weh, whatever." And then there'd be the last crowd which is afraid of him and would constantly try to cancel him. Superhero admits he hates Jews, and then it's just this clip of him saying he'd choose to eat cheese, and that was it.
Oh my god. Imagine. Fucking hell.
Imagine nothing. That's pretty much how it is nowadays. Trump could literally take to, like, TV now, and it'd be over. Not to say Trump is a superhero, that doesn't make any sense, but you know what I mean.
Wait, what? Did you say?
No, I said not to say Trump is a
Oh,
superhero,
okay.
because no, he's not. He's just a regular dude, but
Let's say he's different.
I will say it depends on the superhero as well, because, like, if Batman existed, he would get a different response than Superman.
Oh, different.
Well, for one,
I feel like
Batman's just a dude, so people would probably respond to him like a good bit safer, and they'd be like, he's just a rich dude. Well, obviously there'd be like an entire group of people who were like, look, this is what rich people do in their free time when they won't give us any money. This is why rich people should be robbed. You know, something like that.
I feel like, you know, Superman. I feel like they should just kill people.
Wait, what?
Wait.
You
I
feel
mean,
like
he has a...
you feel like Superman should just kill people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue because you're right.
Dude, like, Batman refuses to kill the Joker, but, like, he really should.
Like, how many lives would he have saved if
Yeah.
he just decapitated the man? Like, if he
Exactly.
just made a
It's
gruesome
not like he's gonna
display of
sprout
it.
a different head.
Right. The Joker, the Hydra.
You kill one, there's gonna be multiple again.
I hate that. I mean, there was a plot story a little bit in one of the comics where that happened. Like, every time he killed a Joker, some other dude dressed as the Joker was like, "I'm the Joker!" Oh. It obviously
There was
wasn't the
a-
same Joker, but that was like the analogy they were going for.
The newest, like, Batman comics.
I'm gonna go.
Ooh, watch him come back in 10 minutes.
Sick. There was a Batman comic where Joker cut off his face and then wore it as a mask.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Sick.
Well, I never watched
Dude,
it, but I know about it.
Jesus. Dual-wielding pistols is like the coolest thing you can do in this game.
Saints Row?
Yeah. I mean, you can dual-wield SMGs, but I don't have that yet.
So I'd say that's an interesting choice, controversial choice.
It's like, yeah, there's superpowers and stuff, but like,
In this
I'm
game
more
where you
in-
can run super speed, you can literally fight a giant clone of Gat. No, the coolest thing in this game,
I don't know. I'm
I
just
can
like
have
really,
2 pistols in my hands instead of 1.
I'm just like really into guns in general, though.
That's fair.
It's like, yeah, I like superheroes and stuff, and the powers are cool, but like, artillery's cooler, in my opinion.
But the gentle Occhi
Fair.
prey upon these people.
I don't know. I'm more fan of like magic wizard stuff than I am
Oh, I
guns,
am.
I guess.
I like wizard stuff as well, but again, I'm more into guns in general, so.
Or I'm into the supernatural stuff as well.
I'm sort of into that. I don't know. I like witches.
Actually, I should rephrase. I'm into the supernatural stuff in the sense that, like, vampires, werewolves, I'm into those.
Yeah, I know. I knew what you meant,
But I
like,
don't like believe in ghosts. That's not the direction I was trying to go.
I mean, I don't really believe in ghosts either.
I mean, I
I
want
just
to
find-
believe, because, like, you see all those videos, you know, and it, like, they try really hard. I understand, but it's just, like, some of it's pretty obviously fake.
A lot of it, most of it is probably fake. I bet there's got to be one video that's real somewhere. But like,
There's got to be one video somewhere that is super real. But, like, okay. There's this house that's like, you know, those mystery houses. Like, you know mystery houses.
mm-hmm.
Where, like, they have, like, a ghost, and it's, like, a whole walkthrough of their home you can do that shows off this ghost and the rooms that he seems to like best, and, you know, stuff like that. And it's cool. It's cool to think about. But the fact is, when I watch someone do, like, a behind-the-scenes thing, they spent the whole time being like, wow, I really wish the ghost would decide to show itself now. And I'm sitting here thinking, what?
Then what was the point?
Right. I'm just like, if it was an actual ghost, I can't genuinely believe that this ghost would be like, well, people are here now, not doing that. You know, why would a ghost care?
Yeah, really.
And for that matter, they always make the point, like, oh, this ghost stayed because he hated children, and children walk around here sometimes. I'm sitting here like, listen, why does every ghost have to hate everything?
Well, the whole point of ghosts is that they have unfinished business, I guess.
Well, sure, but I don't know. Like there's that one movie that sort of made fun of it, where it was like these ghosts that just, I don't know, didn't have sex with a certain person, didn't, you know, if you've seen that movie.
Yeah, nope.
It was supposed to be a comedy. I don't think it was very good, because I didn't hear any good things about it. But
It doesn't sound good.
I mean, the premise is fine, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know, like it starts, okay? Well, I'll actually rephrase that. The trailer opens with this guy knocking on this chick's house and saying, "You need to have sex with me." And the chick's like, "What?" And he's like, your boyfriend who died, he really wanted to do it one more time through me. Because, you know, that would go great.
That sounds like a scam.
sounds like a scam. Just closes the door. Ooh, is it Spurts? No. Hello?
Yes, hello.
Oh, I knew it. He came back.
I can't see that if I die in the game, I come back.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
Yeah, I was about to say, I got lost for a second. So what is this, like the 5th time you've said you won't come back and then you did?
Are you just being an asshole to me, or are you genuinely...
I expected a younger man.
It's a little bit of both.
Someone of your years be as swift as they claim.
Then I don't.
Prove it.
Like I am partially genuinely curious how many times you've done it, but I am also just being an ass because I think it's funny. 5 games of what?
Yeah, 5 games. You know, me dying constantly.
In what?
In Among Us.
Oh, I didn't know you were playing Among Us.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose I should have expected it because you are spurts, but
I'm
Well,
not gonna
this
play like WoW with someone and talk to them or this or whatever.
why not? No, genuinely, that's a genuine question.
I wanna focus on WoW, not talk to someone.
Why wouldn't you play WoW and talk to someone? But say
You don't have like people. You don't have people you play WoW with.
But say if I played WoW, I would have people on here chatting.
Sorry, but well, that's you. Okay, I get distracted way too easily.
Well,
And
just
then if someone were to be talking to me, like me reading comics, right? You and Luigi were like saying something to me, I was like blank. I literally did not hear a single word you guys said.
But doesn't that happen like all the time?
Yeah, but that happens when I read comics, not like on a natural basis. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I would still probably do it.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I probably I would get distracted, I guess. But even then, I'd be like, eh, what'll it hurt?
What the hell?
Did he just leave?
Yeah, I guess so.
Can't believe he left. It must have been what I was saying about comics and not focusing on them enough. I've offended him.
What the hell is this thing?
That's a good question. What mission are you on?
It's weird alien gun.
We're okay. That doesn't narrow it down.
My character is touching robots and exploding them by accident because he's.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. I definitely remember that mission. But at the same time, I 100% do not know what you're talking about.
Alright, I got this CID or whatever. I'm gonna romance it later. You want me to ravage you?
I will say I think the I'll put quotes around it, even though you can't see it. I'm telling you so you'll know. The romance. I love that the romance in Saints Row is literally just, hey, wanna bang? And the characters being like, fuck, sure, why not?
Well, that one, a lot of them have like, they have a whole conversation or whatever.
Yeah.
Or like your character's like super shy about it, and then like Johnny Gab will just be like, fuck it, and start kissing you or whatever. But with Kinsey, it's just wanna fuck, and then she just goes to town on you.
She says, let's go, and then she just sucker punches you. I mean, with Shandi, you've got the shy thing. Which, Shandi's is actually a little bit sweet, though.
Yeah, I feel like Shandi's makes more sense than everybody else's.
It does.
Then,
killed the ambassadors. Now those who plotted with them must be stopped.
I think my favorites is Benjamin King now.
I leave the rest to you.
What?
We must ride.
Because it's not even romance. You just, if he gets like super close to you, and then you just ask him to sign your book.
To be fair, maybe he's a really good author.
Yeah, and
I haven't read his books.
After you ask him to sign your book, he just looks at you like with like a weird expression because he was expecting to have sex with you.
Right.
He's just standing there all awkward. What the hell does this game expect me to do? Oh, you punk bitch.
And then there's the one character as well, where every time you ask them, they just tell you no. Yeah, your vice president or whatever. I forget his name.
Pierce?
No. But say Pierce, you can romance Pierce too, but
Oh yeah.
who's the Keith?
Yeah, Keith.
Ah, there you go.
I haven't seen that option yet.
Yeah, you can romance him, but he just tells you no because he wants to keep it professional as your vice president.
Makes sense. I don't fucking blame him.
I mean, to be fair, would you bang your character?
Well, my character's a woman, so yeah.
You didn't make them look terrible? Oh wait, no, you did say you tried to make your character look legitimate.
Yeah, because I've made terrible characters in this game like 4,000 times.
I mean, it's easy to.
Yeah, you just randomize all the sliders, to be honest, and your character will look like an abomination.
You don't even need to do that usually. You just kind of start doing things, and then suddenly your character will look just completely wrong. But it's hilarious.
I made my character like actually look good though.
I was about to say, yeah, you did mention that the other day. That you actually did try to make your character look legit.
Well,
So you know what? Fair enough.
You can crouch in this game?
Yeah. You never use it, but yeah.
Yeah, I assume so.
I mean, I like that they put it in.
Oh, it's a sneak option, okay.
Yeah.
But undercover,
Saints Row is a stealth game.
Definitely not.
I will say though, in Saints Row 4, I'm a big fan of how many references there are.
Yeah, to like pop culture and just other games in general.
Yeah, especially the my favorite missions are probably the loyalty missions, because those are usually chock full of references.
Fuck, I don't remember them very well, but I remember the last one you do is Johnny Gat.
Well, the last one you do is Johnny Gat, if that's the one you want to do last.
Well, he's like the last character you get.
Well, that's his breakout mission, not his loyalty mission.
Well, I know, but like, since he's the last character you get, I usually do all the side missions as soon as I can.
Same.
So, he usually ends up being the last.
That's fair. I like to do mine like the minute I get them, and main mission comes second to main side mission. So it's always
I got a
fun to
screenshot
do
of my character.
filler missions.
I'm just gonna put it in like theater.
That'll work. But you can do I mean, Gat's breakout mission is still one of the cooler missions, though.
I don't remember it very well. Isn't he already kicking ass?
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's an old fighting game.
Oh, right. I remember it now.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the way they do screenshots sucks.
I mean, that's life.
It's like, you gotta find it in your side of your Steam files and stuff. It's like, why can't I just choose where it goes?
Oh, you used a Steam screenshot, yeah.
Yeah, because I don't have... There we go.
It's not ideal for that type of thing. That's why you've got to use stuff like Share X or whatever, or Push.
I think, what is it called? Yeah, GeForce Experience has it too.
Yeah, that too.
Alt F1, that works.
Yeah. I mean, anything works. There's 100 different options. Uplay has it too. Assuming you use Uplay. Saints Row isn't a Uplay game, so it's...
Yeah, I don't think that works.
Just saying if you, like, plugged them together.
Guess so. All these hats suck.
In Saints Row?
Yeah, well, it's because you choose hair in the game, obviously, but, like, once you put on a hat, all your hair just gets tucked under it, so what's the point?
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be honest, I never wear a hat.
Yeah, no, I know. wear hats ever, but like I look at them sometimes to see if there's any half decent ones.
Yeah. I mean, like in Saints Row, I never use a hat. My character is always hatless.
I can wear a bra on my head. That's actually kind of funny though.
Yeah, I do like that they have that in there.
It's the melons.
The melons. That's a good
The
name.
melons.
I like that. That's a good name.
Spikes. That's just anime hair.
Yeah, with the anime DLC pack.
Oh jeez.
Alongside the giant cloud sword.
Is there a giant cloud sword?
Yeah.
I don't remember how to get it.
It's literally just, I'm pretty sure it should be in your items already.
I'll go check.
That or you can buy it from a weapon shop.
Oh Jesus! I forgot there's a Obama mask.
Oh yeah, there's Obama, Bush, I think Clinton too.
No, it's Obama, Bush, and Abraham Lincoln.
Who? One of Borza's dogs. He tried to build a resistance.
Jesus.
He came to our house and began firing his arquebus.
I'm in a store called Nobody Loves Me.
She's
Awesome.
got to get back.
Just one shooter. It will be easy
Saints
to
Row is so
overtake.
interesting.
It cannot be very accurate.
Yeah. I was trying to explain to my dad because you know how the stock market works in
Run to the next pillar to draw his
GTA.
fire. Try to flank him.
Sure. No.
Alright, do you
but
know
sure.
what? Alright, well, I'll put like a simple rundown. Basically, you know who Lester is, right?
I know who what?
Lester.
Oh yeah.
He has Franklin go assassinate people, and that's to influence the stock market. So he buys a ton of shares in like a really shitty company, and then has you go assassinate like a vice president or something of a rival company, so the stocks go down.
Fair.
And the stocks for the, and the price for the stocks that he bought goes up, so he can just sell them and make like a buttload of profit.
To be fair, not a bad business model. I
Yeah.
mean, it's illegal, but
I was trying to explain to my dad, like you have to do one for male enhancement products. You probably know what those are, right?
obviously.
Yeah. And I was like, alright, so I had to do this one mission where I went and killed a guy who was like the president of Male Enhancement Products Company, and my dad was like, that's such a weird fucking game.
I mean, to be fair, what other game would you? It's a good point. It is a weird game, purely for the fact that you. What other game do you murder the president of Viagra?
None. It's only GTA.
Well, for now, I don't know. Maybe Saints Row will take it as a challenge, and next year we'll have Saints Row 5, and the main villain is the Viagra salesman. I don't know.
Oh, great.
Oh, have you watched Groundhog Day?
The movie? I don't remember it very well.
But did you?
Honestly, I don't actually. Now that I think about it, I don't think I did.
Well, do you know there's a sequel?
There is.
But not in the way you're thinking. It's a
How
sequel
so?
in the form of a VR video game.
What the hell?
Yeah, you didn't expect that one, did you?
Well, now that I think about it, that makes sense. But like,
It does.
why?
Yeah, we made this movie about time loops. Here's the sequel in a VR. I mean, it seems actually like a pretty good game, to be fair. So I'm not going to trash on it.
News of our work has
But
reached
it's
the
a
court.
sequel to the movie
As
called
we speak,
Groundhog
there's
Day,
a
like
courier
father,
from
like son.
Romania. If Cesare suspects his allegiances are
Where
slipping,
you play
he will
Phil
fill the
Connors
city with
Jr.
troops. Take the Pope's letter from the courier without his
So
help.
the son of
Bring it to
Robin
me and I'll
Williams.
prepare a forgery. We'll
No,
make sure
Bill Murray.
Cesare receives
Bill
his
Murray.
reward.
Yep.
Can't believe you actually said Robin Williams.
I got them mixed up.
I mean, that's fair.
They look kind of similar, in my
Yeah,
opinion, at least.
they're both pretty memey as well. Bill Murray, because that's just kind of a thing he does, and Robin Williams, because he's Robin Williams.
Alright, the robot is saying fuck repeatedly.
I know what your mission you're on. You're increasing his speed or whatever.
Yeah. And Kinsey's just like, it's just part of the process, and I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I really don't want this bounce rifle. This thing sucks.
The bounce rifle does suck.
Give me the gun on the floor, please. Please, God.
No, I'm pretty sure you have to use the bounce rifle.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to. You can use other guns, but like you can't pick up any other assault rifles.
Oh. I don't like the bounce rifle either.
It's just bad. I'm not gonna upgrade it. It could be good when it's upgraded, but like.
I mean, what I do is I just sort of point towards the ground and shoot.
What I do is I don't use it.
I mean, I'm just saying when I had to.
You don't have to though. You can just switch to other guns.
Sure, but like if it's not letting you switch that specific one, it feels like it's like an insult not to use it. You know what I mean?
I guess.
So I always use it, at least for that mission. Plus, it does help a little bit with some of the specific enemies.
Yeah, just
not with
the shield enemies.
I meant
suck.
the mission. The shield.
Well, I don't have any. I don't have any ammo left in my Oops. In my America weapon.
That's because it eats through ammo like crazy.
Jesus Christ.
But say if you're talking about the one I think you're talking about, then yeah, it eats through ammo like crazy.
It's just a bunch of shit taped together.
Yeah.
Who goes there?
It's that weapon.
Fireworks, a minigun.
I was expecting
yeah.
Rocket
launcher.
The French putane have us under pressure.
Strong gun though.
Very strong gun.
Even if you're really slow while using it.
King Louis to lend him an entire army.
Yeah, speed up the download. Alright. Piss off and die, please.
It's only a matter of time before I have Valois by the throat.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever died in Saints Row 4.
The situation is under control.
I don't want to say I've never died.
Benny, so maybe I could use a little.
I mean, obviously, I might have died like once and I just don't remember it, but like, this game is like insanely easy.
I feel like any times I died, it was because I was probably memeing.
Yeah, like you're just purposely trying to die.
Yeah. I'm gonna get these guards off me, so
Jesus. It's sad when my best weapon is dual pistols.
To be fair, you seem to be a big fan of those.
Yeah, but alright, nice. They're not even upgraded, and it's the quick shot pistol, not the Desert Eagles. I'm gonna go upgrade the pistols now.
Of course you would.
Yeah, but they're cheap to upgrade, so why not?
I mean, that is fair. The upgrades are quite cheap.
Kind of. Well, you upgrade the 100 cash one, and that one's like, you know, just a starter upgrade. And then it goes from 100 cash to 6,250 cash, and then it's, you know.
Yeah, but by the time you need that upgrade, it's really cheap. Oh, great, so I have to go outside of the gates because... Oh, there we go.
I have to defend it for 3 minutes. What, am I playing a COD mission?
What am I playing, a COD mission?
It's like the mission where you have to steal the mission where Shepard betrays you. Where you have to sit in a house for like 400 years.
The mission where Shepard betrays you?
I'd like your
Have you played Modern Warfare 2?
No.
Okay, then you wouldn't know.
The same. I was sitting here thinking of like, I was like, Shepard from Mass Effect. When does Shepard betray himself?
I believe another lady might object to that.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll kill you
Nope.
for tutto francese!
Calm down, for your wife's sake. You know my terms.
A mine thrower. Hell yeah.
At dawn.
Look at that.
They have such. Actually, this is the question I meant to ask. What shotgun do you use?
Soon all of Italy will
I only
be
have like
speaking
one
it.
right now, so I'm using the. Oh Jesus, just the pump one.
Oh, you don't have the bling shotgun?
I might have it. I didn't check.
The bling shotgun is cash money.
Jesus Christ, this is gonna take forever.
Stop saying reduce distance to target. I was buying a mercenary camp.
I'm not even gonna use guns. I'm just gonna sprint and melee them.
Do it. That's my favorite part. The little animations you get when you're just. You do a pile driver, you flip and absolutely murder somebody. It's cool.
Oh, I killed that guy by just running into him. I didn't even need to punch him.
There you go, dude.
Sick drift.
Sick drift.
I froze a car and it just kept sliding.
Very Mario Kart.
You steal a man's wife and then
Is
go
this done
hide
yet?
inside a
Is there more
fortress?
enemies I have to kill?
Nothing hangs between your thighs. In fact, there is a hole there, so deep it reaches into the Maledetto
Where?
Inferno.
Fucking ship.
What good
Get
are
here.
you two are dead? We will regroup and fight through the gates as we did at the Arsenale.
The entrance is thicker with Frenchmen than the streets of Paris.
So we will climb the battlements.
I just used the
cannot
quick
be
shot
saved.
pistol and took down
But the
one
Slayer
of those UFO things.
Maybe this is the
UFO
end.
things.
I
Yeah,
enter at dawn very
flying
late
ships or whatever.
and hope that coward spares her life.
Perché non ci
Say,
ho
what
pensato
mission are you
prima?
on now?
What
Are you
did I
still on
say?
the Sid
Call your
mission?
men back to the barracks.
Yeah, I'm
I will
protecting
explain
Sid.
there.
Uh-huh.
Better have something.
Yeah, the
good.
mission takes too long.
Fall
But
back!
it does.
That always was one of my least favorite missions. It takes a long time. Sid is like really easy to kill.
Oh, and now I have to fight a warden.
Forgot to do this
No.
courtesan mission, so now I need to go do that.
Come on. Jesus Christ. Quick shot pistols are actually kind of busted.
I just like the pistols you can get that are references. If you recall the tiny pistol,
No, I don't recall that.
it's I think you can only get it like really late game or something like that. And it's this tiny pistol that's no bigger than your hand. But when you fire it, it has so much kickback that you like fall to the ground.
Oh, it's like
Men in Black.
Yeah, Men in Black. Okay.
Yeah. It's a
I
reference to
think I
Men
do
in Black.
remember that. Button mashing.
Do it.
Playing Resident Evil.
To be fair, pretty similar games, all things considered. Oh, you know what? Here's a question that I asked Luigi and Swerts. If you had the option to be Pope.
To be the Pope?
Yes. Dude walks up to you, says, hey, you can be Pope right now, no questions asked. Would you say yes?
Probably not. Purely because I'm not religious or anything, so...
Yeah, but as the Pope.
Yeah, but what does the Pope do?
Not much. He just kind of sits there, and then when people say, hey, is God mad at me? You either say yes or no.
He has brought them to Rome.
That sounds boring.
Once
Yeah,
freed,
kind of
these
is.
men will cause significant trouble.
I don't know
to
if
the
you were
Borgia
Pope in
and
the
their
olden
allies.
times. Popes
They
in
will
the
be
olden
transferred
times typically
soon
had
under
orgies,
guard,
like all day.
But I suspect that will
Yeah,
not
but
be a
isn't
problem.
this isn't olden times anymore?
That is a very valid point. And nowadays, the Pope can't do whatever they want.
Yeah, because people realize religion shouldn't like dictate our lives.
True. I don't know, man. Poor Pope. Back in the day, like popes, there was this one Pope who, like, he had orgies every day. He didn't even participate in them. He just said he liked looking at men's bodies.
Oh, so he was gay.
Yes,
Which goes
probably.
that goes against the whole whole religion factor. Because
Well, see,
whatever.
even then, nobody knows, because he never got involved. He just watched.
Man, these olden times are weird.
Olden times are pretty bizarre, yeah. Gotta be honest.
Need to go to a gun store.
That's probably a good call. Guns are pretty important to the Saints Row lifestyle.
It's like basically their entire lifestyle is like gun smuggling and stuff.
You're not wrong. At the very least, it's a facet of it. Oh, cool. So I kicked him, but it didn't work, I guess. Okay. My guys. Alright, I'm done fighting you.
Jesus, how many people are you fighting right now?
Several, but like, there's just this one move that they can do that sort of breaks the game a little bit.
Prepare yourselves.
Because the desynchronized for what? I didn't do anything. Granted, I just want to kill the dude, but like, I didn't do anything. But there's just this one move where they like charge up this axe attack because, that's realistic because people can actually Kaioken an axe attack.
Wait, you can't? What's wrong with you?
And the one move you have against the big armored brutes is to kick them in the nuts to stun them so you can kill them. And if you kick them while they're charging up their axe attack, then your boot does nothing to their armored testicles, and you just sort of stand there as they hit you.
Nah, that's unfortunate.
Get off the fucking gate. There we go.
I don't want to do these hacker puzzles.
You'll have to deal. Fun fact, they are a part of the side missions. Someone thought that was a really good idea, dude.
Failed. Fuck. I'm gonna do it again. At least I know the pattern, I just didn't do it in time.
I didn't mean to kill civilians, I meant to kill the guard.
Someone's hitting me while I'm doing these.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Okay. Who is shooting me? Aliens? Get out of here.
Yeah, I think if you fail it, then aliens show up and get angry at you.
I got the DLC power that's just a massive explosion, so basically anything fighting me is a joke now.
I mean, there's also the, you can't forget the telekinesis one from the Dominatrix.
Well, that one, I just got that one. That's just part of the story.
Well, yeah. But I'm just saying, don't forget it.
Yeah, I need to upgrade it so it's better. Because right now, it's not very good.
Well, it never really improves, if I'm honest.
Yeah, the explosion one doesn't need to improve, so I'm just gonna use that one.
I mean, a lot of the powers are interesting without improvements, but some can get better, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna wait for it to recharge now. How many aliens are gonna show up, dude? What is this?
Damn it, my ear's itching.
Fucking controller.
My ear was itching like crazy. Could not resist. And they're trying to ignore it, but by Jesus, it was not allowing me.
Controller's all being wonky right now.
These controllers are bad, dog. Mouse and keyboard where it's at.
Yeah, but I kind of want to relax. I don't want to set up my computer. Oh shit, I'm actually about to die.
See?
Nope. Help. Alright. How many of you guys are gonna show up?
Oh my god, I'm getting tired of this guy.
Jesus fuck! They called like every single alien they could to come kill me.
It does seem like it, doesn't it?
I'm gonna set up my keyboard now because my controller keeps slowing my game down to 4 frames per second and disconnecting from my computer for some reason.
That's really weird.
Yeah, I don't know why this controller specifically does it. It's a normal Xbox One controller.
Fight against the Borgia.
That we will.
I don't know, I've never heard of that happening.
Addio.
I'm just gonna disconnect it.
It's probably not a bad call. I don't know, I only use controllers for like a few specific games. Like Rocket League.
Yeah, I don't, people use keyboard and mouse for Rocket League and I think they're crazy.
I mean, you can do it. It's just hard.
I just wanted to buy guns.
You have made a mistake. Now you're doomed. You know you can't buy guns here.
The notoriety is gonna get so high that I'm gonna have to kill another warden.
Bro, I gotta be honest. Games with notoriety, I don't like them. Including every early Assassin's Creed. Like 2 had it, Brotherhood had it, Revelations had it. I don't think the other ones after that had it, but like I just hate the notoriety thing. Oh, you killed enough of them and there were no witnesses.
So,
now they all know you are here.
have a plan.
Once inside, your men can overpower the camp's patrols, correct?
Yes, but
Especially if the patrols are taken completely by surprise.
ma certo.
Then we need to
I was out of
liberate several
ammo.
suits of French armor. At dawn, we are going to walk right in.
Ah! Ezio Auditore! You are truly a man after my own heart. Magnifico!
I will get the armor.
My troops will gather it from the
How
dead.
many?
We will then depart from the north, so as not to arouse suspicion. And Ezio, make sure to kill them without a fight. The armor has to stay clean.
These things are so annoying.
What are you up against now?
Those warden guys that come down that starts raining fire and stuff.
Oh, I mean, you're just lucky you don't have the issues I usually have. Like
With what?
whenever I play the game, I'll go to kill a warden and the game will be like, is not allowed, and suddenly the entire game will crash.
My game freezes sometimes. I don't know why.
There really isn't any reason. It's just that the people who made the games aren't. I don't know. They just aren't optimized great.
That makes sense. There we go. Finally.
No! Don't do it!
But see, there's no reason for them not to be optimized great. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's an entire company.
It's an entire company who, like it's not they do exclusively a certain type of game, and this game isn't what they normally do. Like in the case of what's the one company, Naughty Dogs or whatever. making
Yeah.
a PC game out of nowhere, I could understand that having some issues, because they're a mainly PS5 thing, or PS5, PlayStation. But I don't know, man. I don't feel like the Saints Row company has an excuse.
Stop! A spade!
Alright, spot ammo.
Where have I seen him before?
I'm gonna change my melee weapon because as cool as the, the probe thing is, I just don't want it.
I mean, it is cool, but
Takes forever to use.
yeah, it's a little bit time consuming, so in the end, it's not worth it.
This
I
upgrade is 10,000, but I'm gonna buy it anyway because it makes everything I hit into giblets.
I knew it. Spurts just commented in the stream chat and said I would be back.
Why isn't he coming back?
Because he wants to prove me wrong. Even though this counts as being back, wink wink, nudge nudge.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait for it, he's gonna join here in a second probably. Or maybe not, maybe he'll resist.
More aliens, great.
Isn't that what you want?
No. It's not right now, currently.
Well, why not though? Aliens are such a blessing.
Not when they come with entire militias of explosive and laser weapons.
I don't know, man, just take their guns.
Gotta catch this golden Sid now.
I see him. Go!
Bink.
Go!
Oh, that worked out. I meant to use my Assassin Storm stuff on literally everybody except for the guy, but whatever. Captain's dead now, so it works.
My button for popping wheelies is unbound.
No, why?
I don't know.
How could you commit such an insult to nature?
It's not my fault. The game just didn't bind one. Oh, coffee. Yeah. Go away.
There's another very epic tower destruction. Let's unlock these buildings, because I'm already here. Captured Borgia towers are turned into assassin towers. Oh, I didn't know that. I just kind of assumed they were empty towers.
Christ.
It's kind of sad though. Everybody I asked about becoming the Pope said no.
Yeah, it's because like the Pope nowadays does like nothing.
I mean, you're not wrong. The Pope nowadays really does legitimately just sort of sit there. I mean, I assume he does stuff.
He's just a religious figure right now.
Kinda. I mean, way back in the day, there were the papal states. You had the emissary states. But
Yeah.
I don't think those exist anymore.
No, I think those got banned a while ago.
Probably. But say, I know it wasn't popular to have a papal state after the whole separation of church and state stuff. Oh dang, there's a lot of stuff to buy out here. I thought there'd be like 2 buildings and that was it, but turns out there's a lot. Well, whatever, I'm already out here and I have the money. Actually, while I'm at the blacksmith, I can repair my armor. Oh, new armor. Sweet. Buy some greaves and some vambraces. Do it.
Tell your friends about me.
Now I have been slightly upgraded. I've now bought another art shop. I hate art shops. They serve no purpose, but I buy them for money.
The local art scene is dying, I tell you. Holy fast will soon blow
Ooh,
over.
fast travel. Let's buy that. Let's run over here and get a new assassin recruit. Run. There you go. You there, stop attacking this man. Granted, he's holding your friend hostage, but stop. Did you know it's evil to attack people?
No, I didn't.
Fair enough. My bad, I forget that that's not common knowledge anymore.
Has begun.
They have
Why
much
would
to
it be?
answer for.
Right.
I owe you my life, and will gladly dedicate it to this cause.
Alright, you're not a very pretty man, but you're part of the organization regardless. Granted, I don't know if being pretty has anything to do with being an assassin, but now you are one, so congrats, I guess. You know, if you didn't want to be, then it might be a little bit too late. Because once you join, to get out, you have to die. Where did that come from? Mafia. Oh, never mind. I figured it out. Comes from the Mafia. The whole, you don't leave it, you die, or whatever. Except for that one dude who you see on a lot of BuzzFeed-like videos who's like, yeah, as a Mafia man, we shot people. And that's like his whole thing.
He's just admitting it to everybody.
Well, no, he was found guilty. So at this point, even if he did try to be like, nah, son. You know.
I think I did watch
found
like
guilty.
I think I did watch this one BuzzFeed article thingy where it was like like two criminals talking to each other, but one of them was like a very successful criminal.
Right. I don't know. There was also this one. It's actually a whole YouTube channel of a guy who.
Madonna.
Hasn't he hurt me enough?
What?
I will not touch you.
He's a bank
What
robber.
happened here?
Auguste, my
And
beloved
he
husband. He
obviously
believes
was found guilty. He
he
went to
owns
jail.
this neighborhood.
Yeah.
The Borgia have given it
And
to him.
He once made signs for the shops in the district.
makes
But now he
videos,
posts lies for the Borgia.
typically
And
rating.
those who stand in his way.
Oh yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
He spends his days locked in
But I
his
say he talked about all the GTA 5 ones too.
tear down the signs he has posted throughout.
He talked about how
his pride
the Lester part was pretty accurate. That there would be a guy who dealt with the money that way.
Yeah.
He talked about how some of it was pretty inaccurate. I can't remember exactly what he said was inaccurate, but
it's a video game, so not everything is going to be crazy accurate.
I mean,
I can also.
a video game that's too accurate just isn't fun.
Exactly. Well,
That's my issue when I see people who are like super anal about immersiveness. Like, I get it. You're happy with needing to eat every hour on the hour and needing to drink every 5 minutes or else your character dies of dehydration. But, like, that's not fun. Don't make me drink water bottles every 5 minutes. Like, you know, the people that download all those Skyrim mods.
Yeah, those are boring.
I mean, I downloaded a lot of Skyrim mods, just not those mods.
Yeah. Just the ones that make it like a challenge for no reason. Those are boring.
Yeah. Like, I don't
I
know.
bought-
To be fair,
Sorry.
I'm just not the type of person to want it to be just a challenge for no reason. I like to have fun. Like, I cheat a lot in most of the games I play just because I'm like, eh.
It's more fun that way.
Yeah. I'd rather not have to worry about my health, rather not have to worry about all that good stuff. I'd rather it just not be a problem.
My character is now wearing a bathrobe and bunny slippers.
That's fair.
Requiescat in pace.
I'm kind of surprised, though, that there haven't been a whole bunch of sex mods coming out for Saints Row games.
Well, there's ones that make it so the censoring doesn't work.
Well, yeah, there's nude mods. But even then, those look terrible.
Yeah, I don't download mods for Saints Row games in general because I don't know why would I.
Well, frankly, the game isn't optimized well already.
Yeah, but they're also like kind of complicated to download, I think.
They can be. It depends on the game. I think the Saints Row ones are pretty complicated.
Unless I think this game might have a workshop.
Oh, does it?
Actually.
Oh, does it?
It does. Wow, I forgot about that.
Well, I don't know. There's games like Skyrim, obviously, that have like 60,000 mod organizers that you can download. And then you've got games like the Arkham games, which have mods. It's just you can't use them without downloading a special software that you have to activate to overwrite these specific files that you have to find, stuff like that.
Yeah, that's way too much.
Yeah. I'm not into it personally. No, I can't upgrade that yet, I don't think. Alright, are you gonna let me in, or are you gonna hit me with one of the blocks? Oh, you're gonna let me in, cool. Entering Ferdinando di Napoli's territory. Kill him. Okay. The right side, he's not over here, so he doesn't know this is happening. Come on, you just died. I hate when they interrupt your kill animations and it considers that success on their part. Got him. Alright, up the tower I go. I'll freely admit I always did like the Borgia Towers.
That could be Sombra in Saints Row.
Oh, are you looking at the mods?
Yeah.
Very cool.
Hello.
Who is it now?
It's Dizzy.
Oh, it's Dizzy. I wonder why Comic never joined.
Did you say you were gonna join?
Yeah, he said he was definitely going to be there.
Times it is 2.
But say it's a little late for him now, so I doubt he will now, but... Is Dizzy actually here?
Yeah, she's muted. I can get a Ride the Lightning t-shirt, sick.
Oh. I'm assuming their mic is glitched. I was gonna say I've been waiting to hear something.
Isn't Dizzy the one that always has problems with her mic?
Maybe?
Thought it was. Or am I thinking of
So
someone else?
we kind of have several people who have mic issues a lot.
liberation of Roma has begun.
You have saved me. My life is yours to command.
Turning people into assassins is easy. You save them once, and suddenly they're like, that's fair. Better become an assassin. Murdering people's okay.
The best.
I don't know, I guess I expected more pushback. But murder is wrong, stuff like that.
Bro, murder is so wrong. Who would ever do that? Couldn't be me.
Bruh, murder, not tubular, you feel me? Bro, how would you feel if you're like walking through the streets and you throw like a piece of paper on the floor or something, and then a nearby sewer grate explodes and a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle says, "Not tubular," and smacks you with it?
I'd probably go home and cry.
I mean, that's kind of a fair response. I don't know, man.
That is bullshit.
What have you done?
What the f? I'm looking at mods right now, and of course, a lot of them are just sex appeal mods, but like this one is just so unrealistic that I just can't.
It is Saints Row.
Yeah, but like they're like 3 times the size of her head. It doesn't make sense.
Well, actually, in Saints Row 3, if you set the boobs to max, I'm pretty sure, they are 100% 3 times the size of her head.
Oh Christ, all these mods are like... There's only like so many mods.
Yeah. There's only so many worth it mods. You just sort of got to pick the ones you can do. Actually, I'll do the Borgia Tower first. I'm pretty sure this place is restricted by their Borgia Tower. Swear to God, if I get to this tower and it's like, nope, can't do this one yet. Pretty sure that's what it's gonna do.
Yeah, there's only 390 shop. 393 mods on the workshop.
Oh. Yeah, fair enough. That's not a lot. I mean, I guess technically it's no small amount, but it's not, you know.
For like comparing mods in other games and stuff, though.
Yeah.
Like Gary's mod has, you know, 1 million mods on the workshop now.
Well,
it might have 2 million.
I was supposed to say, to be fair though, it's called Gary's mod.
Yeah. How many mods are in here now? That's not helping me. No, Jesus. What if I just go to the workshop in general? Whatever, I don't care anymore.
I say, I kind of figured Saints Row mods wouldn't be worth it.
Yeah.
Considering what game they're for.
All of the mods are just like clothes and stuff anyway.
Well, that's mostly because that's the easiest mods to make for, you know.
Yeah, the game has so many different clothing options.
I respect it.
Paintable TF2 mercenaries.
Oh, are you looking at the TF2 workshop?
No, Gary's mod.
Oh. Gary's mod is kind of known for its mods.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be.
I mean, considering what the name is. Considering that in and of itself it is in fact a mod.
Someone made Gary's mod in a gold source engine, and I was like, that's like the most pointless thing you could have done.
Yeah, why? Why would you bother?
Bring me a suit of that perverted armor.
I just want
not wearing one.
What?
fucking
It's part of the plan.
Gary's
You
mod made
surrender
in
to
Source
us,
2.
we are bringing you to the Baron.
I think that's like, that's probably something that's gonna come out soon
Your
anyway.
men attack on my signal.
Probably.
Bene, go change into costume. Don't approach.
I'm just gonna type anime into the search engine and see what happens.
Oh god.
Alright, I got a pistol that has nothing to do with anime. I got a pistol that is inside of the Infinite Warfare game. There's a turkey from Animal Crossing. That's not anime. None of this is anime.
Why are they called anime?
I think they use the tag.
Oh.
Anime girl.
But still, why?
Let's see what that is.
Like in Left 4 Dead 2, at least, you go into the workshop, you type in anime, then you're gonna get a whole bunch of anime girl skins.
Relevance. Yeah, Christ.
We must follow the patrol. We cannot deviate or the Duke's men will know something
Alright,
is
let's do the player models.
He's so blinded by the trickle of royalty in his blood that lazy
Model.
Emperor can't see the battlefield. Whatever the French may feel.
Animated owls, military animations. What the hell is this?
Indeed. Did you type in anime and spell it correctly?
A-N-I-M-E.
That is, yeah. Does that mean they're just misspelling the word anime? But they think it's right anyway? They're like, yes, this is very real.
I don't know.
Dang it, why do I have
I think
double
I
assassination?
probably had to type in specific anime, so let's do
We must follow
God,
the
I
patrol.
need an anime.
We cannot deviate or the Duke's men will know something is wrong.
My Hero Academia, that's a pretty popular one.
Yeah, let's just do that one. My Hero. And I got Ryoku from Kill La Kill. That's not the right one.
Oh, okay.
We're getting closer.
Yeah, I mean, it is an anime.
No, but it's just the meme where it says, I guess you are my little pog champ. The hell?
Do people go around the stupid gate, guys? Come on.
Alright, let's do... I know there are Sword Art Online ones. I hate this anime, but like, there's gotta be Sword Art Online ones.
There has to be. Sword Art Online is way too overrated. You know they're there.
There's a Kirito Ragdoll. Awesome.
There you go.
Gonna download it. Torture it.
Gonna download it.
You'd think it'd be easier to find anime mods than Gary's mod, but I guess not.
I kind of expected more.
I mean, I used to have a ton of anime mods, and then I deleted all my mods because I needed space.
I deleted all my mods, not because I needed space, but because I just kind of got tired of playing with mods.
I've heard that before.
Just like, what's the point? Well, except for one mod that made all the zombies sound like Pinkie Pie saying "mine" over and over again.
That sounds like torture.
It was pretty funny. I got it for the pure intent of when we played multiplayer games, they had to listen to it because I was the host of the server, so they got to listen. Because for some reason, most mods will cause a crash to desktop when you play it and the other player doesn't have it, but when you have a zombie sound mod, it'll just automatically assume that the zombie sounds that you have are correct.
That sounds like torture.
I thought it was pretty funny, because my zombies weren't that loud. But I think the people I play with probably thought it was torture.
Stop them before they attack us.
Yeah, why wouldn't I download Volkswagen cars?
Why wouldn't you?
I bet they're already downloading.
It'd be really sad if you actually did.
Why wouldn't I want a Mercedes-Benz?
In my game about cars, definitely.
An Aston Martin. Sure, hope so. Fuck, does Aston Martin still make cars?
That's a good question. I want to say no, but I'm also pretty sure the answer is yes.
Their stock price is going down, I guess.
What part of France are you from?
Alright, they still make cars.
Montreal! Open the gates!
My dream car is a Porsche.
There were a couple of French girls in Firenze.
That's your dream car?
Yeah.
My dream car is an old Mustang.
An old Mustang?
Yep. 1960s. Those are good years. Pretty much any car that's old enough, I'm a big fan. The Hydromatic, I'm a big fan of the Hydromatic.
I'm a really big fan of classic cars. Especially like the classic Lambos and stuff.
Right. Like me personally, I've never been a big fan of the higher end cars just because it's so expensive and stuff like that to maintain them, because you have to go to the specific agency to get the specific part and blah 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 blah. Which would be the same for antique cars, but at least with an antique car you know it's because all the parts are no longer used.
General Dalviano, it seems that you have seen the light.
Enough of your crap! Release my wife!
Such entitlement from a man born with nothing to his name.
Mine is worth its currency, unlike yours, which is counterfeit.
How dare you?
You think that commanding an army grants you nobility?
Nice.
Nobility comes from fighting beside your
Oh,
soldiers,
I always did like this little
kidnapping
speech.
a woman to cheat your way out of battle. Why don't you grow up, man, and release my
This little
wife?
speech that Bartolomeo was giving.
Never learn.
Classic Ferrari GTO worth over 2 million stolen on test drive. How does that happen? How do you let that happen?
Negligence, I guess? That's a good question.
Ezio, you have to save my wife. Take the rooftops.
Oh, they found it.
Oh.
But it's really dirty. It has some scratches. That is painful to look at. Especially since I like cars a lot. That is like actually painful to look at.
Still don't know how they managed it though.
Jesus, I don't know.
Well, there's a reason they were given that position or something. I don't know, that's what people say, right?
Close enough. I mean, probably not, but
no, probably not, but you know.
Not like
enough, like I said.
I'm not gonna contest it, so.
It'd be too much work to actually get the evidence together.
That double jump in Gary's mod, that's pointless. You can just press V.
What does V do?
No clue.
Then why did you say to press V?
I'm saying that the double jump mod is pointless because you can just press V.
Then I asked what that did, and you said no clue.
No clip.
Oh, I thought you said no clue. I was just like, then why did you say it?
Yes.
I thought V was the voice chat thing.
It is for most games, but in Gary's mod, it's X for voice chat, I think, or like K or something.
Hello, foreigner.
Spurts again.
Oh, Spurts is back.
Like
Again.
I
Times
would
2, because last time when he was back, all he did was comment in the Twitch chat.
Oh, well, I have your Twitch open, like, always, almost. I said I would be back, so.
Don't ever
Did you?
disappear again.
Yeah, literally in the Twitch
lost
chat as well.
Really?
You said I
But you
would be
rescued
back.
me.
I assumed that meant I would be back,
I did not.
but I'm trying to prove
It
a
was all
point.
your husband's idea.
It was?
Oh,
You
no, sorry, I don't
are
know
my
how to
prince.
English.
Now I better earn that title.
You will.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
So, how you guys doing?
Pretty good. I just murdered a Frenchman
Oh, let's go.
in some fancy Frenchman armor.
I'm looking
Very
for.
good.
I'm looking for Gary's mod models.
Oh,
Yeah, he's looking through mods for some weird reason. It
Wow.
all started
Yeah,
with Saints Row.
Oh, that thing we talked about like 20 hours ago?
Yeah, and he talked about getting mods for it. And then that devolved into looking at mods for Gary's mod for some reason.
Yeah, why not?
I'm really not sure how it led to that, but you know, I'm on board.
It's just normal KingHeartFelt banter.
There you go, dude.
I can get a mod for Kana from Dragon Maid.
I'm not amazed.
Nice.
I'm not even a little bit surprised.
Why is how is King Concern not on your stream?
I am sure I have just what you need.
Oh, you mean the frog?
Yes.
I have a limit of 3 emotes.
Oh.
On the stream thing.
King Meth, King Louis, King Meth Luigi.
Meth Luigi.
Love it.
Yeah, see, I've got a limit of emotes on Twitch, so I try not to overload it, I suppose. Well, I don't try to. I can't add more.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
It's on Discord. That's all. That's all you get. I mean, when I unlock more slots, I think when I become partner, I unlock more. I might do it then. But you know, I'd have to become partner, which is just a process.
Imagine doing that.
I mean, I'm working on it. It just takes so long.
Wait. Donate to the Time Person of the Year in 2006.
Yeah, I was the Time Person of the Year in 2006.
What does that even? What?
It's a Time is a magazine, and it picks a Person of the Year every year as its like exemplary person award essentially. And I was the winner in 2006. You can check. I'm being legit.
I don't want to see that.
Let's say you can check. I'm being legit.
What is my username? I need to find gifts that say
you suck.
GIF.
You suck.
Oh, I always love making people look that up.
It's, the person of the year is you, as in anybody reading the magazine. That's terrible.
Actually, it says the person of the year is you, the internet. So everyone who was alive in 2006 is a Time Person of the Year.
Fucking congratulations.
That is terrible.
It really gives a good selling list to it, though, don't it? You can donate to the Time Person of the Year in 2006. It's not technically a lie.
It's not a lie.
It's not a lie, it's true.
I could do the same thing though.
You could, yeah, go for it. Especially you were indeed Time Person of the Year in 2006.
Mobilize your followers!
I'm thinking about donating. I don't know why.
Fair enough, I'd appreciate it. You would become the nobility.
Oh.
I'd donate if I had a credit card.
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm thinking about it is because I am literally getting a credit card.
Fair enough. But I say a credit card is a good way of building credit. I personally need one, but I still never got one.
We must kill the assassin.
Oh,
Romulus commands it.
What?
What?
You don't have one.
No, I have a debit card, but not a credit card. Like, you have to get approved for a credit card before you get one.
Again, bye. See you later.
We'll see how long that one lasts.
2 seconds.
Probably around that much.
Wait. Hold on. Okay, it worked.
Warning, reduced distance to target. Dude, you made me fight a whole bunch of people. What do you mean? Oh. Never mind, he's just standing there. Hold on, I'm gonna search this chest. First. Just to spite you now. I've got a jar of leeches, so huh? Why do I have a jar of leeches? What does that do?
Jill Valentine, why the hell not?
Here's the question. Are you a big fan of Sims? Or The Sims?
Not really. I played Sims 1 when I was like way too young to remember.
That's fair. That's an oldie.
Yeah, it was on the PS2. Actually, it might have been Sims 2 then. I don't remember. No, it was Sims 1.
I was gonna say, I played 3, then I played 4.
Yeah, but like, I played Sims 1 and I had no clue what I was doing.
Well, I don't think anybody who played Sims 1 knew what they were doing. It wasn't exactly clear.
I was like 2.
Oh, see, that's a little bit different. Mostly because you were too young to understand any video game.
I understood Day of Defeat.
Did you?
Point a guy, shoot him, kill him. I was better than some adults at like age 5 in Counter-Strike Source.
That's concerning. Alright, game, quit lagging. You have no reason to lag. You were Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. You're not that strong. What do I have a message?
What was it? In like gun game, I'd win gun game like all the time when I was younger.
Is that its own game, gun game?
No, in Counter-Strike Source, the game mode gun game.
Is that the game mode where you
you get a kill
guns as you kill people?
Yeah, you kill a guy, you get a new gun. Until you do all the guns.
Alright, deep apologies to anybody watching for the terrible lag. Oh, never mind. Lag's gone. Alright, well.
You're playing on
for it in
PC, right?
What?
You're playing on PC, right?
Yeah. I'm mostly wondering why this game's choosing to lag. My game doesn't even lag on much harder to run games than this. So it strikes me as odd, but oh well.
I can download Doki Doki Literature Club models.
Do it, dude.
I'm already doing it.
There you go.
They look absolutely terrible, but whatever.
I was gonna say, have you ever played it?
Yeah.
Oh. Are you gonna install the turn Doki Doki Literature Club into a regular visual novel mod?
No.
I did. I refused to play it as an actual game because I'm not a fan of horror games. So I downloaded a mod that turned it into just a legitimate, harmless visual novel.
It defeats the whole purpose.
Very true, yes. And you know what? It was fun as a regular visual novel. It was a little on the shorter side because it's literally an entire mod, but I still respected the attempt.
I remember when that came out, like everybody was playing it. I didn't play it until like a year after because I didn't really care.
I mean,
and I thought,
let's be honest, it's not that good.
No, it was just surprising.
Yeah, like it's rare and it really breaks the genre because it's this visual novel that's like from a super cutesy model that isn't super cutesy. It's a horror game, but in the end, it's not that good of a game.
Not really.
Oh my god.
Yes, there's a Michiru model. It looks fucking stupid, but I'm gonna download it anyway.
I'm concerned that you're enjoying it.
It's because I looked at you know who Michiru is?
No.
It's the raccoon girl from Brand New Animal.
Oh, right.
It's just a picture of her holding an RPG.
Oh, actually, I've been meaning to ask. Describe Brand New Animal to me.
Alright, basically, there's like two different kinds of humans. There's humans that can turn into whatever animal, like their parents were and stuff.
Okay.
And there's just normal humans. And this one girl, and she, for some reason, doesn't know why, she started becoming, they're called beastmen.
Okay.
And it's this has never happened before. Like no normal human has turned into a beastman. So, she's all concerned. She doesn't want to be a beastman because beastmen are very oppressed. It's kind of like racism.
Yeah. Sort of like in Beastars.
Yeah.
We're the predators instead, though.
Yeah, Beastars is Zootopia, but in anime.
Yes, literally.
So essentially, she runs away to this island that only has beastmen on it. And she actually has these weird special powers. Because she's not a raccoon, she's a tanuki. There's a difference. But it's a tanuki basically it looks like a raccoon, but it has special abilities. So she can grow her tail to really weird sizes and like make it bigger and wider to save herself from falls. She can stretch her arms out. She can grow wings instead of arms. It's really weird. And she helps this guy who is like a special agent who like stops terrorism and stuff on this island. And it's pretty interesting. And there's like a ton of side stories that she goes through. Like for one of them, she plays baseball, but the baseball is actually like a brutal sport and has a ton of gambling involved.
Okay. Is it more of a action anime or is it more of a romance anime?
Action.
Okay. So I say I wouldn't be surprised if there was romance.
There's not too much romance.
Huh, that's kind of surprising.
Actually, she hasn't even like, from as far as I watch, she hasn't even really made a move on the one guy.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's who she's supposed to be making moves on, but whatever.
I mean, probably. To be fair, the first guy she meets is usually the guy.
Yeah, he's a really powerful wolf guy.
Okay. Oh, here's an anime you should watch. You need to watch. Yeah. I can't remember the name now. I literally just had it in my head. I literally just thought of it. I was like, oh, I should tell him to watch that. And now it's gone.
Describe it.
It's no, that's the name. Toradora.
Oh, I've already watched that.
Oh, good.
I told you I watched that.
Fair enough. I forgot.
I think like the first stream I watched, you asked what anime I liked, and I said Toradora.
Oh yeah. I'm on board. I'm following what you're putting out there. I might have forgotten.
I watched that in entirety, like in one night. I'm pretty sure.
Really? I did.
Well, cause like I got so sucked into that show.
It was a good show.
It's really good.
I say it deserved to get sucked into. I don't know if I like that phrasing, but it deserved it.
Yeah. King's Domain. You have a frog.
I do. Do you like it?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, I really liked that frog. I don't know why, but just a little concerned, like how concerned he looks. I just thought it was funny.
I have a picture of Banjo from Banjo-Kazooie looking like you just did like the worst thing ever. And he's staring at you with like the most concern ever.
See, it's stuff like that that I really enjoy, because it's clear that you have no reason to think that they actually are that way. It's just you apply what you think they look like to them.
Exactly.
And I think it's funny. I like it. Big fan, big fan. It's a very epic Kanye type of thing.
Epic Kanye.
Exactly, dude. Sometimes you
Jeez.
have to harness the inner Kanye and you have to go for it.
There's a ton of people on this server, but I've met like maybe 5.
Well, a lot of them aren't super active.
Yeah. Let's see. I most recently I met Spurts.
Yeah.
Lost Audio. I met him while we were playing TF2.
Yeah. Spurts used to be a lot more active, and then he quit. Same with Lost. Lost used to be a good bit more active, but now he doesn't come in quite as much anymore.
Spurts.
It's Spurts again. Welcome back for like the 8th time.
See, I met Comic and Dizzy, obviously. Luigi.
Yeah, I know
Murray.
you've met Luigi.
Token. Betty.
Met them in real life.
Well, no.
No, just
What are
in
you
the
calling
server.
it? You said, oh, okay. They
It's
actually voted out for Noah.
Let's see. I joined the server like July.
Yeah.
No. Maybe? I don't remember.
Around then, probably.
Yeah. Oh, because we were playing Team Fortress 2. And I think you joined the server and I like sniped one of you.
I think
and
so.
I was like,
I said I think so.
Yeah, and then it said you had Twitch TV in your tag, so I was like, whatever, I'll go check them out.
It's always fun when that works out.
Yeah, no, I'm part of the server.
You wear glasses.
What?
Still can't believe you wear glasses.
I do indeed need glasses.
This is such a surprising thing.
I need them real bad.
No, man. I don't feel like you needed them.
Okay. Why?
I don't know.
I just think that's bizarre.
Oh, I think I might have met Person.
Have you?
Because I remember he was in a Discord call. But he might have been muted, but we were playing a game. I think we were playing Drawful.
You might have. He tends to stay muted. So you might have. And he does sometimes join Drawful, so. And there went Spurts again.
Jesus Christ. Is he gonna make up his mind?
Nope.
Alright.
He'll be back.
There's a mod just for Gromit Mug. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be?
Wouldn't you get a mod just for Gromit?
Yeah, maybe.
I feel like I would, if I was in a particularly meme mood. Oh, finally I can do this Borgia area. Yes, finally I can do the last one. Oh, I've hated having to wait. Oh, this guy's at the top of the tower. What the garbage? You and your stupid, super. Stop. Get off me. Oh my god, stop with your rapid attacks while I'm stuck on the ground. Oh yeah, like I'm gonna let you guys go after you guys started the fight with me. Very funny.
Okay, Amani.
Oh, did you get something new?
No, my friend Amani, low-key annoyed because my face is slightly brighter than the rest of my body, and I wish it was all one color, but it's not. Anyways, good night. This is posted on her private story on Snapchat.
Ah. I was gonna say, is that just a message they sent to you? Why?
No.
I was gonna say, are you some kind of skin guru?
No. I mean, I prefer black girls, but not really. It's funny because I've dated like only white girls.
Prefer black girls. Have dated almost exclusively white girls.
Let's see, I had a Puerto Rican girlfriend in like 6th grade, but in 6th grade, so who cares?
Yeah, I was about to say it's 6th grade. That doesn't mean anything, you know.
Had Haley, which I dated her for a year. Then I dated, or sort of dated this other Haley. Kind of, not really. She was white. I dated Danielle, she was white. But I've talked to Amelia, she was black. Also very short.
That's an interesting inclusion, I respect it.
Yeah, well that's like, everybody knows Amelia because she's very short.
That was her whole personality, is what you're saying.
No, her personality was her chest.
Thank you. Your courageous example, I would gladly follow.
She's got,
the worst thing to say.
dude, she's got giant fucking honkers for a very short person.
I find
She's
that
also,
I find that to be true a lot, though.
yeah, it's because like
they just tend to be fatter when they're shorter.
Yeah, I guess.
They tend to have more fat per capita, I guess.
So yeah, there was her. I talked to this girl named Bailey for a while.
Okay.
I didn't intend to date her, but she kind of led on to... She, like, sort of led me on, despite me not wanting to date her at all. So, like, it was really weird. I don't really understand.
I was gonna say, you didn't even intend to date her. How did she lead you on? I mean, I know what you're, like, saying, if that makes any sense.
Like, she would compliment me a lot and stuff.
Okay.
She called me pretty once, and I was like, that's the first time someone's called me pretty.
Yeah. I don't know. That usually feels weird being called that.
I mean, I still, like, took it as a compliment, because, like,
I mean, yeah,
being called pretty is pretty big, especially when you're a dude.
Yeah. Like, it's still a compliment, yeah, obviously, but it just always felt bizarre.
I mean, she'd talk about my eyes all the time, because I have very blue eyes.
Okay.
Look at my stylish slashing.
And that's like the first thing girls notice about me besides my hair is my eyes.
Fair.
She would talk about how she'd be there for me whenever I needed her and stuff, and I was like, okay, cool.
That does
cool.
seem very relationship based.
Yeah, but like,
or at
I
least
didn't.
leading towards it, I suppose.
Yeah, I didn't intend to date her though, so like I was just kind of like, yeah, okay.
So what, did she eventually psych you?
Well, she just she went through this really weird phase where like something was going on, and then I just kind of stopped talking to her, and now she has another boyfriend, but it's actually her ex or whatever.
Okay.
Which I thought it was really weird, but that's not my business, so I don't care.
I mean,
That was
whether or not it's your business, you can still comment on it.
yeah.
I don't know. I always thought it was strange, personally, whenever I saw girls get back together with guys they broke up with. It's usually a guarantee that they will break up again.
Yeah.
Just in my
I mean,
experience.
this girl too. She's dated like a ton of people that I know.
There you go. That's not a good sign either.
Yeah. Well, part of the reason I didn't want to date her is because I knew that she like hasn't had a good track record with relationships for a second.
Had dated literally everybody you knew.
Yeah, she dated my friend Andrew, and I mean it was mostly Andrew's fault, but like it's still I'm not gonna like I'm still not gonna date the girl that like my friend Andrew dated because that's just kind of fucked up, you know?
Eh. My general rule is if they don't seem to care, then it's fine.
Yeah, but I knew he would care.
Right, fair enough. If
like
you know it's gonna be a problem, then yeah, don't.
Yeah, that's why I never did.
Yeah. But say that's different.
There was JD. I don't remember very much about when she dated him. Wow, that texture is fucked. Are these all gonna be screwed up? Yeah. Wow.
Are we still on the list of how many girls you've dated? You've dated so many.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I've had like 2 serious relationships, and then I've had a ton of like we were talking and we were pretty much in a relationship, but we never made it official kind of thing.
Right. I don't know. Pretty much every relationship I ever got into was a super serious one, because I just didn't do the casual stuff. Like if we started talking, I usually made it pretty clear at that point. I was like, all right, so when is this gonna get going somewhere? I'm a direct person.
A lot of the girls I've dated were just crazy. Especially
That is fair.
Because like Haley Williams, this one girl I knew.
You're really just putting these people's names out there.
Yeah, but like who else is watching the stream?
Now I can get back up here.
I mean, I will be downloading it and like uploading it to YouTube, so if anybody wanted to watch it again.
Nobody's gonna know this person.
That's
like nobody knows who I am right now. So
also
in the end,
it does.
And I say her whole name because there's so many Haleys at my school that my brain is wired to say the entire name now.
That's fair.
Yeah, she was nuts. But she didn't seem nuts at first. She seemed fine.
Yeah. That's all.
And
that's always how they start.
Yeah, and then somebody told me she was using me and stuff, and that turned out to be true, so I just stopped dating her. And then she went.
Yeah, that's fair.
Then she went batshit. She brought like alcohol to school once, and I was like, "Why the fuck would you do that? That's a really stupid idea."
Literally, why would you do that? That is one of the stupidest things I've ever heard.
Then she went on this whole thing about like, I don't know. She became like a neo-Nazi feminist.
Yeah.
So that was an issue.
Yeah, those are never pleasant.
There's that, and then she left the school. I don't know where she is anymore.
Fair. I mean, it's not like you care that much.
Actually, one of my relationships, the girl wasn't crazy. She was just not really my type. Or like it took me a while to realize it, but like she just wasn't my type.
Right. I mean, it happens.
There's Danielle. That lasted about... How long did that last? Like maybe 5 months, 6 months, something like that. I think from like February-ish. Like January, February to like August.
That's not too bad. I mean, it's longer than a lot of the relationships I saw.
Oh my god, the relationships I saw lasted like 2 seconds.
They would last like 2 weeks. And people would be like, wow, that's so long for them. And I'd be like, it is? Why? What's wrong with them?
Like, why do all these people dating at all?
Right. Can't they just take a break for a little while? I don't know. I had a lot of rapid fire relationships back in the day, but all of mine were like super serious.
Yeah, I don't trust people very often. So, like, I'll talk to them, and I'll kind of like wait for them to make a move or something like that. But if they don't, then like, you know, are
That's
they
fair.
really that committed?
That's fair. I hear what you're saying.
Unless I like really like them, then I make the move. Cause this one girl,
Unless I really want to make the effort,
yeah,
then you gotta bada bing it.
so we were like at a cemetery. You're sitting down, you're talking. I started hanging out with her after school and stuff because we had the same. We both go to night school.
Makes sense.
Yeah. What happened was I made a joke. I don't remember the entire sequence, but essentially it boiled down to why don't you just fucking kiss me then, or something like that. And then she got all like in my face, and our faces were like pretty fucking close.
Okay.
And I was expecting her to make the move, and then she told me later that she was expecting me to like just go with it, but I was like I didn't want to do anything that would make you uncomfortable, even though that's a stupid thing to say, despite she got that close to me anyway.
I don't know. I feel like that's on her. Cause
Yeah, a little bit.
you set up the ball game for her to hit the ball. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like her expecting you to make the first move
Oh,
is like
no. I remember what it was.
Okay.
She put on like a lip gloss or something, and she said it tasted like something. I said, "Let me get a taste then."
Yeah, see, that's already enough of a move for me.
Yeah,
So,
I'm pretty smooth when it comes to shit like that, but like
I mean, that
I
is
don't
a
do
pretty
it.
smooth one, yeah.
Fuck, what else happened? Right, we were walking out of the cemetery, and she was talking about how I could have kissed her right then, and I didn't, and I was like, well, I didn't want to do anything you didn't seem uncomfortable with, and then she said I wouldn't do it, so I just walked up to her and pulled her closer and just did it,
Fair enough.
just to prove her wrong, because I do that. Uh, that happened. So what else happened? Yeah, it just kind of went down from there.
There you go. I mean, I respect it. It
Yeah,
worked
and
out.
She talked about how she wanted to have sex with me all the time, and I was like, okay, cool.
See, in that case, she put the ball in your court. See, if it was a situation where you said the give me a taste thing, that would have been enough of a move for me, and I'd have been like, all right, I'm not saying anything else. I already put myself out there. It's time for a little bit of reciprocation. Though granted, I feel like if I saw them come close like that, I'd have probably taken the hint. Is what I say.
Well, because I was expecting her to do it right there, and then she backed away, like
right,
mere seconds, like milliseconds. So I didn't have enough time to think about it.
Right. Okay.
But so I should have, if I had like maybe a second more to think about it, I would have just gone in.
Right.
But
you're thinking it went by too fast.
Yeah, very very fast. I think she whipped out like right away.
Fair enough. I think she expected it, and then that probably scared her a little bit.
Yeah.
As much as she probably wouldn't want to admit that.
Yeah, she doesn't want to admit anything.
I was about to say, is that your now girlfriend, or is that somebody else?
No, this is my current. She's not really a girlfriend, I guess, because we never like said anything. But I mean, it essentially is kind of.
Okay. I was about to say, might want to get that out of the way.
Perfect. A route up if I fall.
Yeah.
To be fair, that's just what I always did. I always got that shit out of the way, like first or second day. Like if we ever got to the talking stage, I'd be like, all right, so is this going anywhere? Let's get it somewhere.
Yeah, the problem with the girls around here is they get to the talking stage a lot, and then they don't do anything.
See,
And then they'll just stop talking to you. And it's
See.
not because you didn't make the move, it's because they get bored.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be playing that game.
Yeah, that's basically every single girl around where I live, at least.
Yeah, no. I'd pretty quickly be like, all right, so we're talking. If we're going somewhere, now's the time. Because if you don't, I'm fine. I'm move on. Well, don't say that, because no girl ever wants to be told, yeah, you can be replaced in literally less than 10 minutes. But you know.
Yeah, that'd be terrible. That's like the last thing you want to say to them.
Exactly. I mean, it's technically not a wrong statement, just because.
Oh my god.
Well, just because of how popular Tinder is and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Amen.
So yeah, you know.
Yeah,
I'm just saying none of them would like to hear it.
The girls around here are just kind of like. I feel like they just take like dating as like a game. It's like kind of fucked up, but like I don't
Most chicks
care.
do. For chicks, it's a little bit different. There's more chicks than there are guys. So by and large, they get the element of choice, and I mean, we get a little bit of element of choice, but less so than they do.
Yeah, very less.
Like people say there are plenty of fish in the sea. Well, there is for them.
Yeah, so, you know.
Yeah.
I guess my dating record is a lot, but like I've only had 2 like really serious relationships where we flat out said we were boyfriend and girlfriend.
That's fair. I was about to say, casuals don't really count. Not really.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, me personally, I've had 4, 5. My races were a little bit more varied than somebody's here, but.
And somebody?
Yeah, yours.
Oh yeah. Well, I've talked to a lot of different races, but they're mostly white girls. I guess like just it's not like I'm choosing.
Right.
Right.
You're
Most
not
of the
being
time,
like black girl, nah, and then blocking her.
yeah, especially since I said like maybe 10 minutes ago I prefer black girls.
Right.
But it's just like it's just come down to like white girls being into me.
Fair enough. Work with the playing field you got. Just because you prefer the Bronx doesn't mean you can't take the other team. I don't know. The Bronx is like the only team I know. The Bronx is not a team.
Yeah, it's where the Yankees play.
Bronx is not a team, it's a place.
Yeah. But like
that was a good one. I like that.
a lot of the time it's girls tend to like me, it's because they notice me at first because of my hair and stuff. Is like how many dudes have like hair as long as mine, and as curly and as like, to be honest, my hair is pretty. I know it is, but like I don't say that often because I don't want to sound pretentious or anything.
Go for it, dude.
Yeah, my eyes I know are pretty because I mean
You've been told
literally literally everybody I know has said something about my eyes like once.
Right.
At least once. So, it's just they tend to notice me, and I know I'm pretty good looking, at least average, so that's not an issue there.
See, that's where we have different worlds here. Like, obviously, you're gonna have a better track record with just women in general.
Mm-hmm.
Because you are a good-looking guy. I'm not.
You don't
No, I'm legitimately not. You skip the platitudes.
Alright.
I was about to say, you don't know what I look like anyway, so none of it would be genuine regardless.
Well, yeah, but like people say they look terrible all the time, but it doesn't matter.
I've been told it enough that at this point it's got to be genuine. So I don't mind.
All right, continue.
All right, but it's a different world Alright, all of my relationships have been online. All of them. Except for my most recent one, I guess.
Yeah, I mean you're married, so.
Yeah. I was supposed to say it worked. The one I had in person, except for like in first grade, is the one that worked. So it worked. But see, all the other girls I've dated online specifically, there was one who was the first one? The first one was white. Second one was white. The third one was pretty sure she was black.
Sure.
I don't know. Like she looked black, but she could have been 100 different other things. There's so many
Yeah, that
different
makes
races
sense.
nowadays. The next one was Arabic, I think.
Arabic.
Yeah. Well, the difference of pronunciation. Arabic.
Or no, it wouldn't be Arabic. It'd be Saudi Arabian.
What is I don't know. What's the race called? Middle Eastern, I guess.
Saudi Arabian, because Arabic is a
Language.
yeah, Saudi Arabia is where it comes from, so they'd be Saudi.
Okay. Well, to be fair, I didn't actually know.
Okay.
I'm just pretty sure that's what it was.
It's
It had the telltale like thicker eyebrows and stuff like that.
Mm.
So that's, I think. Regardless, more variation in races than you've had. That and you're in New York, to be fair.
Yeah, there's like it's like 90% white girls here.
Yeah. I mean, I've never been to New York, so I can neither confirm nor deny that, but I'm gonna assume you're right.
Yeah, I just think it just comes down to like most white girls are into the whole long-haired, pretty eyes kind of thing.
True.
Yeah, and then they realize like, holy shit, this kid's like actually a good person to these women. It's like I have I'm not gonna lie, I have like a pretty good amount of money, so like you know buying them gifts and stuff isn't a problem, and I'll do things that they ask me to do. Like if they need something, I'll go do it. You know.
Right.
So like I'm a gentleman and stuff, so like it mostly just spirals down from there. And most of the time when I stop dating someone, it's not because they broke up with me, it's because I realized they're just a bad person.
That is 100%
like,
fair.
Or it just wasn't working out in general. So, you know, it's my track record has been me making stupid decisions.
I mean, I respect it. I've never understood the logic of, oh, I might as well stay with them, or oh, I might as well stay friends, or that garbage.
Yeah, it's if I don't see it going anywhere, then I just don't stay. It doesn't work.
I mean, what's the point?
It's like I could ask them to change, but like I don't want to make them turn into an entirely different person because I want them to, because that's not how that works.
Well, let's be honest. Asking people to change never works out.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. But like, I'm not gonna try.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's no point in trying. Everybody knows it doesn't work. That's the issue with the people who find like someone who just beats the shit out of whoever they date, and they're like, oh, I can change them.
You fucking can't.
A few broken arms, a few busted lips, stuff like that. Eventually he'll realize it hurts me. Like he didn't already know that. Like, come on.
He's just doing it because he can.
People like that don't care.
Yeah, we call those sociopaths.
Half the time, not even. They're people who just enjoy it. Which is such a bizarre thing to me.
Yeah.
Like, why?
Yeah, because they're fucking retarded. I don't know.
I mean, I get that there's some stuff that people like that I'm never gonna understand. Okay, whatever. But that type of thing just seems like one of those things that you can't really just be like, oh, well, differences.
No.
I don't know. I just can't ever imagine hitting my wife. It just...
No,
like,
I've never hit any of my like girlfriends or people I've talked to once, and I've actually defended people who have, or defended them against people who
Yeah,
have.
I was
You know?
gonna say I get where you meant to go with that.
Yeah, but
It maybe came out a little wrong at first.
no, it came out extremely wrong.
I've defended people who have. Like, Jesus, let a man have his right to beat his woman.
And it's I don't really care who I hit as long as I have a good reason to.
Fair enough.
And you know, it's like people are like never hit women. I don't fucking care. If I have a reason to hit a woman, then I will hit the woman if it's a good enough reason to me.
Yeah,
You know?
I definitely disagree with the don't hit a woman thing. My logic is
That's bullshit, you know?
Because you know when they get angry and they know you're getting angry, they're doing this shit to piss you off.
In the column, she had a
Yeah,
shop.
exactly.
The
whole
Borgia moved
time.
into the
And they're gonna
district,
keep doing
my
it.
wife
Because what you
refused to
gonna do?
close.
If you hit them, suddenly it's a
They
domestic
found
abuse
Monica
case.
with 2 thrown knives in her
And
bag.
that's just I've never liked people who do things with the intent to make you mad.
I heard of a woman
Really
Yeah, I
makes
hate
me
those
more
people.
mad.
contracts for Cesare,
So typically I
located
just
near the
stop dealing
antique
with it.
baths.
Leave before you are seen here.
I don't know. I avoid fights also, though.
Oh, I do my best to avoid fights and drama, but like
Mm.
wherever I go, drama follows. So
Also fair. I was gonna say, like, me personally, I've never been in a fight. Not really. Every fight I've almost been in, I've put it away, I guess. I
yeah,
don't
I
know.
almost well, cause I almost went and got into a fight with this one kid. Well, I'm friends with him now, and the entire situation was stupid, and we should have just made up like immediately. But
Yeah.
it spiraled out of control,
I say
obviously.
you know how kids are.
Yeah. So, you know, you said something about my mom, who is, you know, deceased. I've said that.
Right.
So I went out and I was gonna go fight him, or like just. Oh, I killed myself by accident. Great.
That's a great right turn in that conversation. I went out to
you know,
fight him, and then I just killed myself on accident. That's great.
Fuck. I didn't really know when I was gonna fight him or anything. I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna fight this kid. I
But
just
it
kept
was an
telling myself
inevitability. You were planning it.
that. Yeah. So what happened was, I just so happened to see him in the hallway, so I grabbed his arm and told him to not say anything about my mother ever again, because
Yeah, that's fair.
he knows that's his like, he knows exactly why he should.
It's mostly just common decency.
Yeah.
I was supposed to say it's nothing to do with he knows. Like, you know, common decency. Just don't be a terrible person.
So essentially, he said I don't care and stuff, and stuff like that. So you know that pissed me off quite a bit.
Fair.
I was about ready to slam his head into a locker.
Fair.
And
I wouldn't
you
be
know,
pleased.
I'm not the type of person who fights quote unquote fair. I fight to fight. Like I plan on hurting you. That's the whole objective. I don't care. Like, if hurting you includes kneeing you in the stomach, then I'm gonna fucking do it. I don't care.
My logic has always been, why would I treat you nicely when you pissed me off enough to wanna fucking kill you?
Yeah. I was about ready to kill this kid. Of course, before the fight started, they needed 3 fucking hall monitors to get me off of him, essentially.
That's fair.
Yeah, so I didn't even get to like hit him.
You didn't even get to beat his face in like you wanted.
Oh boy, I was about ready to.
Dude. I don't know, man. I feel like if I ever did get in a fight, I'd get in a lot of trouble.
Oh, I got suspended for a week.
Exactly. It just doesn't make any sense to me to fight nicely or to fight honorably in a fight where I am here to put you down.
Exactly.
If I feel
It
like
doesn't
I
make
need to
sense
beat
to me.
you up, then you've made me really mad. You've made me really mad, and you've pushed me past this point where I'm gonna hold a grudge against you for the rest of your life. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So I don't know.
It's stupid to me to fight quote unquote fair.
I mean, like you said earlier, like I try to avoid
I can. Where is Ristoro?
fights in general.
Be at the church.
I've never
Yeah.
had them.
Always accompany.
You know, like there was like a close one
cannot protect
where this
him from
kid
me.
hit me in the chest. I just pushed him off of me, and that was pretty much it.
Give! And it
It's
shall
not really
be
a fight.
given to
It's
you.
an altercation.
Yeah. And I mean, there was another one where like a kid charged at me for some reason because I kicked his ball off into the mud or something.
Okay.
And all I did was scream so the teachers would come over because I thought that'd be funny.
Awesome.
Yeah, he got in trouble and I didn't. So, you know.
You win.
Yeah, I won. I thought it was a pretty fair trade-off. And that was it. But I don't know. I feel like if I ever got into a fight, I'm a biter.
Oh God.
I feel like I would sink in and do stuff like that, which is not good for me.
No.
Oh, the man got hepatitis C because he chewed on some dude who made him mad.
Oh God. Yeah, I wouldn't bite people. But that's just my advice. You don't have to listen, but like,
It's not a good idea. But like, if I'm angry enough to like hit him, I'm probably angry enough to bite him.
Give!
body
And it
groups,
shall
what the
be
hell?
given to you.
I don't know. It's a terrible thing to say, but it's just so satisfying. Just.
Guess so. What
I
the
was about-
fuck?
I was about to say you've never done it before, so I guess.
Yeah, no, I really haven't.
Yeah. I was about to say it's just when you're mad, sinking your teeth into something. It hits different, you know. That's the correct meme to use there, right?
Yeah.
Just say I've never heard the meme except for like the other day, so I'll assume it was correct.
I got into a couple fights where it was because, alright, what the hell? CL third person? I don't know how this works. I don't know how to go third person. But essentially, Gary's mod.
Yeah.
There was one where this one chick just started beating the shit out of like trying to beat the shit out of my girlfriend. And I got up and punched her in the stomach repeatedly. I didn't get in trouble for that because I had a good reason to.
Fair.
And then one time...
You live in a lucky place then. Around here, there is no good reason to fight. You're getting suspended. No matter
Oh
what.
yeah, that became, I think later that year that actually happened, where like if you were in a fight, you just got suspended.
Yep.
I don't remember why, but it's that big reason.
It didn't matter if you were defending yourself. It didn't matter at all. You would still get suspended. I always just thought it was so silly.
Yeah, that doesn't make any fucking sense. And this one time, I think, I don't know, 7th grade maybe, this kid named Edric, he was just a piece of shit, okay? I don't know why any of us were friends with him.
Right.
Because he was a terrible person. And,
there's always that one kid.
Yeah. So essentially, he didn't really ever make fun of me or do anything to me. But, this one kid I was friends with, he'd bash on him all day. And, to be honest, I said more rude things to Edric than, hello? Spurts again.
Oh, Spurts for the 16th time.
You missed me then.
Anyway, keep going.
I've said a lot worse things than my friend did to Edric. But Edric just hated my friend for some fucking reason. He just hated this kid. You're like, whatever. And then, we'd stop being friends with him because he's a bad fucking person.
And this is the guy he hated or the guy who hated?
The Edric, we stopped being friends with Edric.
So the guy who hated your friend?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So what happened was we had this other kid, Ethan. He called over me, or no, he called over my friend. And I went over with him because I didn't trust this bullshit. I was like, I'm not trusting this kid. and then Edric sucker punched my friend, like an actual asshole.
Okay, yeah.
No reason to do this.
That's not rad.
I lost my cool. I punched him in the nuts a lot.
I was about to say, was that your first action? You crouched to the ground and just uppercutted his nutsack?
I like full power did it, and then
There
he
you
fell
go.
to the ground, and then I had to get dragged away. That happens a lot when I get in fights. I always have to get dragged away. What the hell?
To be fair, though, like if you're already in the mode to fight, of course they need to be dragged away. They're clearly super mad.
There goes Spurts. What is Spurts doing? Like, honestly.
That's a good question. Why? What is he doing?
He keeps like joining and leaving within like 5 minutes.
Oh, did he leave?
Yeah, you didn't hear it?
No, I didn't even hear it.
He's gone.
Again.
Whenever I get into fights, kids, I always have to get dragged away because I don't cool down all too fast.
I mean, that's only fair. Like, I don't know, if I'm angry enough to get put in a fight, yeah, I'm not gonna make it easy. Like, I didn't get into this fight for fun. I got in because I was mad. They made me mad.
The French
and they
pulling
keep
out the
being
The Baron
annoying.
de Valois was found murdered
Well,
within
I'm
his
gonna,
own camp.
hurt them.
Could it have been an assassin?
There are rumors which favor such a theory.
Never listen to.
Forgot you could change what color your fizz gun was.
Get you into trouble.
Good advice.
Yeah, it's in you hold C and you go to player model and you can change it. You have to kill yourself for it to change though, so there you go.
Look for the chalk outline on benches.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with pink right now, because why the hell not?
Fair enough. You gotta go for something, might as well go for pink.
Yeah, I don't. You know how people like have colors that they hate and stuff, or like people hate pink or yellow.
Sure.
Mostly just those two. I don't hate any of the colors. I like all of the colors. Sometimes I use yellow despite it being like one of the most hated colors ever.
I used to hate yellow. Yellow used to be my least favorite color. It was too bright. It was too up in my face. I was much more of a softer color person.
Yeah.
But now gold is my favorite color.
Yeah,
so,
obviously.
Gold, yellow is a second place. We got some purple. I'm a big fan of those colors. I don't know if I hate any colors now. I guess orange, if like it's the fruit orange color. But,
like orange.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of orange.
I like orange a lot. I've liked orange a lot recently. I don't know why.
I just don't like
it's
bright
just to me.
orange. Any other orange is okay. It's just like the bright, fluorescent, on me orange is a little bit too far.
Yeah, that's the kind of orange I like, though. I don't really like dark oranges all too much.
Fair enough. I mean, I like sunburned orange. I like, no, what's it called? Blood orange? That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, I like blood orange.
Blood orange is nice. I don't know.
But, like,
I don't hate pink. Pink's fine.
But, like, people hate pink, and I'm like, why?
Pink is a pretty hated color.
Why? Because it appeals to girls, you fucking morons.
I mean, back when everybody was kids, there was always the whole pink girls, blue boys.
Were the two of you close?
Yeah. But, like,
perhaps it would have been better not to tell you.
I don't know, that shouldn't apply now.
Not be too happy to see you.
Not really. People should grow out of it, but some people just don't.
Yeah.
With these masks,
I always thought it was silly.
it's me. I know just the way to draw.
What do you want to bet it spurts?
Grazie, amico.
Sorry, I was the imposter, so I had to go join back.
It was spurts, I was right.
Why do you think it's anyone else? It's like really late. Why would they join now?
Dizzy's done that before.
But Dizzy's payload.
That's an interesting word.
Payday, you mean?
Yeah, I know.
Payload.
My favorite game is Payload. Don't at me.
Okay.
Favorite game mode in
I won't
TF2?
I won't at you. Definitely won't at you.
Dude, Red, you're about to get added.
I know. Is he doing it? He's doing it, man.
Oh, I've done that. literally done it. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind.
You son of a bitch.
You wait at the lobby.
I added you.
Get
And now I'm concerned for my life.
That's a good call.
You're not.
Sometimes
Do not.
acceptance of death is just the right way to go about it.
Why is yours? Oh, right. It's highlighted when it's someone adding you.
Manfredo,
Ah.
when did you get so romantic?
Hold up, how does she not know that this is Ezio? He's wearing the same exact clothes he was when he left before.
Video game logic.
Video game logic. All because he was wearing a stupid mask.
How dare you!
Christina, it's all right.
All right? I haven't seen you in
The
8
mask
years.
changes your entire appearance.
I was afraid you wouldn't come if I
Did you just
just
call?
made
Did
you
you just call me a fucking shunk?
Ezio, the last
Skunk.
time I
What?
saw you, you kissed
Oh,
me in an alley
okay.
and left
What's
me
a
behind
shunk?
to be married.
It looked like an H to me for a second. I was like, what the hell does that mean?
Yeah, I was supposed to say, what is a shunk? Somebody look up what that
Have your
means.
second chance. Please, Ezio.
Probably means something, but I don't want to look it up.
I was supposed to say, it means something. It's probably a verb. You know, I got shunked.
I got shanked.
Shut out. Definition of shunk. Entry 2 of 3. Transitive verb 1a. Defeat. B. To prevent entirely from scoring or succeeding. Shut out 2. To fail to pay also. Cheat. What?
That's like
Skunk.
6 different
Noun.
things.
C person. US slang. Disapproving. An unpleasant person. He was an oily, opportunistic skunk. Well, that's skunk, not shunk. Whatever.
I was supposed to say, did it autocorrect you to skunk?
No. The first. No, confused. Oh, wait. Actually added. I literally have no got it.
What?
What happened?
No, I'm still trying to see if.
Oh, right, you're playing Among Us.
No, I'm trying to see if it's actually a word though.
I feel like it is.
Hey, yeah, it's has to be something.
Just a feeling I've got that it probably is a word.
I just called him a troglodyte, so I know that one's a word.
Yeah, we know that's a word. That's definitely a word.
I hate you.
I don't know, shunk. Never heard shunk before. That's just
Probably
that's
because
an
of this.
interesting one.
Skunk, I didn't say. Homie.
Dude, you're getting trolled. Alright, where do I need to teleport to? Oh, Thieves Guild.
You got the bottom, mate. Nice.
Actually. Inventory.
It's the moment I gave up at life.
I only have 5. I need 6. Right
I have a whole book of insults right here.
Oh, great. Insultation. Oh my god.
It's sad that we still don't know what shunk means.
I just don't think it means anything at this point. I give up.
At this point, it honestly may not. I mean, and even if it does, maybe we're just not meant to find out. Maybe
Just keep it that way.
Maybe it's just information that's too
Shunk,
far.
Urban Dictionary.
There you go.
I don't know, Urban Dictionary.
Yeah, Urban Dictionary is never great.
Shunk. Term shunk. The term shunk has become synonymous with what one of a hygiene-conscious persuasion would earnestly regard as a smelly, scruffy bastard. Its use originated from a family of smelly, scruffy bastards
What the
What's
fuck?
the name of Shunk? He used to live in
This is terrible.
Port Talbot. The more fortunate residents of Port Talbot who live in neighbouring wards of Baglin, Margam, Tyback, and Simavon regard all people living in Sandfields as fuck off as shunks, as they are smelly, scruffy bastards. John
How long is this
is
definition?
Shit, dang.
Is one such shunk. You probably remember him from being the only shunk in the band Aubrey Straw. You wouldn't want to be a shunk. Oh no, you fucking shunk. You fucking shunk.
You fucking shunk.
What? I hate that exists. I hate that. I hate that we accidentally discovered such a ridiculously specific word. There's like a list of criteria before you can use it.
Oh no. I need a romance anime.
Oh, you do though. Romance animes are good shit.
Yeah, I'm really picky.
That's fair.
So
I mean, you don't want just any romance anime.
Also, another one is when your ballsack is larger than your penis. Look, Billy has a shunk. His dick is so small, even smaller than his balls.
I sure hope that doesn't exist.
Why?
Okay, the third one. The third one is the flap. The flap of fat.
Why did you
To
sound?
the lower ass.
Wait.
Okay, wait.
Restart that.
Let me talk.
The flap of the ass.
No. Just, you're not dizzy. Red, shut up. The flap of fat that connects the lower ass to the upper thighs. Spencer, damn, man, that girl has nasty shunk.
Ugh.
That
Max,
that
don't
yeah, that
talk
made me
about Kim
that made me feel dirty.
Kardashian like that. Don't talk about Kim Kardashian like that.
Ugh. This conversation made me feel dirty.
Okay, shunk. To slap someone very hard with your dick when you have a boner. I just shunked that really hot girl right there in the butt. Where is this?
The fact that all this exists is.
Number 5. When a man's...
What do you mean number 5?
Number 5. When a man's testicles are bigger than his penis, she pulled down his pants to reveal that he had a shunk. That was from Neha. Yep, shunk. Verb, past tense of shank. Oh lord, I have been shunk by a prison shank.
That
Prison
was more along
Jeff.
the lines of what I expected.
Okay, page 2.
Page. Why are there so many definitions for this word?
I love it. I fucking love it.
I thought this was a good idea.
Shunk. Number 8. An individual that is super... You fuck off. Oh, okay.
That's smooth
super
brain.
uncool or annoying. Shunk stands for super not cool. Mega can be added before the word to make more emphasis on the word shunk. That guy is a total shunk.
Sounds like a 14-year-old put that definition in. A mega can be put before.
Yeah, definitely.
My favorite example for the definition smooth brain is that smooth brain is dumber than a pile of shit.
Shunk, cross between shit and junk. That is a bunch of shunk. Okay,
That one's just boring.
Yeah, I mean, that one's pretty basic.
Type of
More what we
Southern
expected
crunk-style
than what we got.
Ezio, your help has been invaluable. Now we must
Wait, a
finish
type of
the
Southern
Kabuki.
crunk style
Only their
dance.
leaders
2
deal with
to
the
tango,
border.
3 to shunk.
Remove them, and the gang disbands permanently.
11. Shunk, a gay male prostitute who has any or all types of sexually transmitted diseases. When the HIV test came back positive, the gay prostitute realized he was now a shunk.
Okay.
Okay then.
It is time to pay a visit to
I-
Lucrezia's
Nuke the fridge.
I've sent my men out to find him.
Molto bene.
That's
Shunk.
Oh, it's just.
Lean.
If I may,
What is it?
someone warned Rodrigo to stay away from the Castello.
Did you see that
Machiavelli?
she-hunk with the
Do you have
hot,
proof?
tawny muscle
No.
ass on the beach? Okay.
We must
Alright,
not be
this is
set
where we
apart
stop.
by mere suspicion.
Yeah.
Yep.
The Borgia. Know the locations.
What
of
did
the
my arms get so hairy?
told
What the
them?
hell?
Maestro Machiavelli asked about our search
What
for
a weird
Pietro
thing to
earlier today.
realize.
I haven't
Yes.
looked at my arms in forever.
What?
I don't know.
What does that mean?
I need to search for the perfect gift. I mean, perfect gift. Sorry, yif.
The perfect gif? What?
The perfect yif is illegal.
No. Trust me.
Alright. I'm looking at perfect gif.
Yes.
Oh god, you're gonna regret
Found
that.
it.
Yeah, no, I stopped.
You looked over 2 seconds, saw the beginning of a search result, and you were like, alright, no, I think I'm good.
I know exactly what I'm gonna donate to.
What?
Furry comics.
I know what I'm gonna do when I donate to you. I know what gift I'm gonna
Don't call me a shunk.
No, I will. Hey, Red. You're a shark, bro.
You fucker.
I'm genuinely curious about where this goes.
I still do
Top
not
10
believe
anime
Machiavelli
betrayals
has
of
turned
2019.
traitor.
First the villa attack, then the Castello, and now this. He is behind it all.
You ass clown. Why the hell is my brain hard as a rock? What does that mean?
It means that because brains aren't meant to be hard, you know, they're meant to be like squishy.
Yeah, but like that.
Are you is this just your weird way of saying smooth brain?
No.
I feel like that was a yes.
Shut up.
It felt like a yes deep down in my soul.
I mean,
Oh fuck, how do you spell this word?
that's what she said.
It is.
I was spelling it right.
I don't know. Ask her.
Oh shit, I forgot to put spurts.
Neanderthal.
I forgot to put spurts.
I didn't add them, so I just added Neanderthal. It's not a person here.
I was supposed to, yeah, no, it's not. There's not a person named Neanderthal on this server.
Fucker, you use the same thing.
No, I added you.
Ah, you punk.
Oh,
What were you able to
scum.
find out?
Pietro is
Don't
to be
eat there.
executed this evening. Cesare sent his butcher.
It's a shunk.
Migueletto, the best killer
Yes,
in
baby.
Roma. No one escapes him.
Still
Alright,
tonight.
I'm gonna go grab some
on.
eggnog.
Fair enough. If only Luigi were here to celebrate in the milk. Come on, you idiot. You're supposed to keep driving forward, not turn around.
Ass wipe child.
Go, thief man, go.
Well, this game is lasting so long.
The games are very long. I say the games are super long, so they seem long for a reason.
Yeah. Oh, I need to fucking restart this channel. At Red, ass white child.
Why are you so mean to Red?
He called me a lobotomite.
A lobotomite.
Yep. Thank you very much.
At least he didn't call you a knobhead.
Thanks.
Knobhead is much worse than lobotomite.
Yeah, knobhead.
Yeah, knobhead.
Oh, yeah, knobhead. I feel like that's something like south.
Did you uncover information about Pietro?
I mean, I'm gonna come back.
And
But
he is performing in a place that don't
We'll see how long that lasts. He did say he was coming back, but like I said, we'll see how long that lasts. One of these days, he'll either say I'm not coming back, or he'll say I am coming back, and then he'll be a liar. He's been a liar every time he said he's not coming back, so one of these days he'll lie double time. Come on, Foxman. We ride. How many spies do you have, by the way? Are they all under attack? Why can't they defend themselves? I murder everybody that's after them every time I show up. Trying to say they can't handle it? Right, we're turning around. Alright, we're turning around again. That was fun. Yabba dabba doo. Alright, come on, dude. How far are you gonna make me ride? Get. Found him. This isn't one thief, this is like 6. Why is there so many thieves here? It seems to only think there's the 2. Or is it just the one specific thief I'm mistaken? Still, where'd all the other ones come from? Get stabbed. And there's... oh, never mind.
What did you find out about Pietro?
He is to be
He
suspended.
called me an asswipe child. This is unforgivable.
Fun fact, he also left again.
Yeah, I know.
This time he claimed he will be back.
So that means he's not coming back.
One of these days he'll say he's coming back and then he won't come back. So we will see.
Listen well. I also have overstock from my brother's forge at very attractive prices.
I gotta clean my room eventually.
Everybody knows cleaning your room is for cool kids.
Why would you shame yourself this way?
I'm way too lazy to do it, so probably not for a while.
That's fair. My general logic is I just try not to make it dirty in the first place.
Yeah, but I have a ton of food, garbage, and stuff up here right now.
That's fair.
Mostly Gatorade bottles.
I mean, right now my room is absolutely filled to the brim with garbage just because I've shoved all of my stuff and all of my wife's stuff in there in preparation of moving. So, you know, I have some degree of excuse. Oh, there's a fast travel over there. That's good.
Better excuse than mine.
Hey, whatever I need. So long as I have the excuse, I think I'm good. Hey, it's probably Spurts.
Yep.
Okay, I'm not gonna leave anymore. Apart from when I go to sleep.
We'll see. Watch, he'll go and he'll be like, yeah, I'm going to sleep, and then not an hour later he'll come back. Be like, oh, I couldn't sleep.
I mean, how could I?
Well, generally you pick up your phone, then you press on Discord, and then you press on the join call button, and then
See,
you
I don't talk on my phone though.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Alright, then you boot up your computer, and then you click on
I wouldn't boot
Discord.
up my computer again.
Oh, are you not the type to turn it off when you go to bed?
Will you grace an
I am, but I'm not gonna turn it back on.
So you would turn on your computer, click on the Discord icon, then you would click the call, the area. This one is called the theater. So you would click on the theater, and then you would say, "Hey, I couldn't sleep." That's the end
Do
of the
you
story.
want me to just like come back every time I leave? Is that your dream right now?
I just think it's funny that you've said you're leaving like 8 times, and each time you've come back.
Each time I've said I'm gonna come back. Okay.
You know that is 100% a lie. You cannot lie to me.
No, I haven't lied. It's literally recorded on your stream.
It is, and most of the times you have straight up said that you're not coming back.
That's like yesterday and stuff. Okay.
What?
Today I have never said that I'm gonna leave. Good.
That's definitely false.
Okay, wait. I did say it once.
Yeah, 3 times.
No, not 3 times.
Well, you
After that
said it
one
once,
time,
and then you
said-
didn't say it the second time, and then you did say it the third, and then you didn't say it.
What are you on about?
I'm talking about all
Just
the...
because I said it, you knew that I was gonna come back.
No. I never know when you're gonna come back.
No, yes you did.
It's always a guess.
Oh, that's a yes.
It's always completely up in the air. You feel me?
I really don't want to.
You don't want to feel me?
No.
That's kind of fair. Alright, what's up? Why'd you make me go to from the top of the Coliseum to the bottom like a absolute butt? I'm like 90% sure that it didn't actually want me to do that. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to start me from the bottom. But it accidentally started me from the top. You know, twice in a row, but whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna leave.
Oh, we'll see how long that one lasts.
Since you don't appreciate me here.
Interesting.
Wow.
Yeah, goodbye.
Take your
I
time.
will be leaving soon.
Interesting.
I need to find my phone.
Okay.
Oh, what's in my room.
Interesting.
So, what day is it today?
Something about tea? What?
I said, what day is it today for you?
For me?
Yeah.
What, like
Yeah,
my days
his-
are different?
Yeah, because he lives in Australia.
Let me see. It's 3:00 something a.m. I don't know.
It's the 29th here.
But see, I didn't bother checking the
Not the
day,
okay,
so.
never mind. No, never mind.
Do you mean the weekday?
Yeah. When's your next
Sunday.
stream?
So probably next weekend.
Okay, right. Okay.
But see, I usually don't stream on Sunday nights because it moves into a Monday.
Yeah. Okay, well, see you then.
Okay.
God, do you really not stream in between?
No, I can't. I just don't have the capability to do so.
I feel like you have though.
I don't. I mean,
Has
I
it
technically
really been a week
could,
since
but
your
it'd
last
be.
stream?
Yes, I technically could, but it'd be like very short. No more than an hour or so. Stream.
Yeah, no, there's no point. Anyway, it just feels like you are always streaming for some reason. Like,
I mean,
it hasn't been. Feels like it hasn't been a week. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
it's been a week. Well, no, this week it was special because of Thanksgiving. So I did start earlier in the week. I think it was like Wednesday or Thursday.
Oh, okay.
So technically it's been a little bit less than a week, but usually it's just every weekend.
I don't know. Anyway, see ya.
Peace.
Feels so weird to leave.
Yeah, he'll be back.
He'll be back.
He will. Watch.
Alright. I think I'm gonna get off too, though, because I'm so tired.
Fair enough, it is quite late. I'll probably
Yeah.
finish up this mission, then I'll be getting off too.
Alright. I'll catch you whenever you stream next time.
Alright, peace.
This
Peace.
grants us an opportunity to cut down several of them in one place.
Why did I just see a thing pop up? Let's find out. Let's check my phone's message, which means I won't be able to look at stream chat for a minute, but nobody's saying anything anyway, so it'll be fine. Hey, what do you want about it, Spurts?
Red leave.
Yeah, he left.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's sad. Have fun by yourself. Why are you laughing now?
Because it's funny.
Okay, have fun.
Peace. He'll probably be back again. I'm surprised Dizzy and Comic never joined. I know Comic really wanted to join, but I'm assuming he fell asleep. Oh well. Sometimes that happens. Alright, what's going on my phone?
Client of mine will ever be caught on the drift.
Oh, it's one of those things. Hold up. I actually have a time limit on it too, so I need to... I'm gonna do this real quick. Blah, blah, blah. Don't care about the story. How much time do I have left? I don't have a lot. Please don't be an 8-hour one. It's an 8-hour one. Of course it is. Great. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that. Alright, well, oh well. Give it up on that. Closing that. Furvasion will come. I don't even know what that means. What is the furvasion? Are you like deeply connected with a really big furry community or something? I don't know, I'm just thinking of theories. Oh, are they running? Oh, okay. I don't know, I just kind of assumed they'd be riding in circles until they detected me and then they'd try to attack me or something, but no, this time they seem to have run.
Turn back now, or you will suffer.
Yeah, I will suffer from the thieves running away on horses.
You will never catch us, assassino.
This is not over yet.
I mean, I will catch you eventually. Probably. I don't know, I really wish
Speed will
horses
not save you.
and running was... Oh, okay. Oh. Actually. There's one more.
You will never catch us, assassino.
This is not over yet.
Cease your annoyance. Will you shoot the crossbow? No. Shoot the crossbow. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah. I respect that the guard doesn't seem to care. He's just like, not my problem. What happened to the last layer of Romulus? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look that up. Layers of Romulus. Because I'm missing one. I assume this is the last one. What? I don't know the differences between most of these. Yeah, but what's the restrictions prior to them? You know what I mean? Because did I do this one? I don't know if I did. Ooh, okay. So that, okay. So that's, it unlocks later in the story. I see, I see. Oh, shut up, dude. Come on. Bandit attacks stopped. Oh, you mean the thieves that randomly attacked me for no reason? Fair enough, I'm into it. I love that Red and... I love that they both apparently just kept insulting each other back and forth. Very cool. Alright. That is going to be it for me. Thanks everybody for watching. Hope to see you again next weekend when I'll be able to stream again. For now, I will not, but still appreciate everybody jumping in. I'll still record this and upload this to YouTube like usual, so thanks everybody for dropping in. Peace.